It's usually at least within 15 minutes of the right time.
Oh,
And we are live.
hello.
Hello, people.
Alright, Troy,
You.
take us away.
Boss has been on my ass about this, so here I go. Stealing. And worst of all, magic cows. Wait, most of that sounds fun. Why do I have to warn people about this?
That works for me, but did anyone else hear him cut out about 18 times?
Yes, I did.
Wait,
Look,
he talked?
He gave the public a warning. We know he did. Everyone heard it. If you didn't hear it, if you didn't hear it, you're clearly a magic coward and wanted to drown out his intimidating voice.
Fucks.
Alright, so, when we last left off, some of you stayed in the town whilst others decided to mill about somewhere else. James, you're currently back at
My island.
At your island, alright. Angerfist, you're still... Oh no, you're on your way out of the town now, aren't you, with the Marauders? After you went door to door checking everything.
Angerfist or Axdeath? Because you said Angerfist.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Axdeath.
Yeah,
Right,
we were heading back.
Alright, Farrax, where are you going now that everything is said and done and the town or port has been looked over by 90% of the party at this point?
But didn't Boss want us here for when he arrived?
Yeah, well, he didn't say he wanted you all here. He just said that he would be arriving. He never said if he wanted you there or not.
Fox is gonna stay just to see if anything will happen.
I gotta ask, Cody, did you check out the keep at the inn at all?
Where fucking James fucking stole
Jimis
2 people.
and that, yeah.
No, I didn't because they were there.
I mean, honestly, I assumed Fox would go through there.
It's funny you say that because, like, that was one of the things Nubek talked to Angerfist about.
Yeah.
He told him to go check the thing out. So if other people checked it out, they can check it out.
I mean, honestly, I think Fox would check it out.
I was taking a look around the keep anyway.
Yeah. So, Farrax,
I will also say Fox is claiming the bell tower in the center of the town?
Yep.
Ah, you mythical beast.
Yes.
Alright. So, Genesis, you're still checking out the keep.
Yes.
John, you, what are you doing, buddy?
Taking a fat nap until I'm needed.
Alright. You're doing that at your island. Nubek, you are doing what?
I would be in the Cape. That's where I left. Probably waiting for Angerfist.
Angerfist.
Yeah, Angerfist was heading towards the keep because
you get to the keep and you can see that your buddy is sort of sitting there with a large sack of gold and a platinum piece.
It occurs to me that I didn't get your name. So, what is it? And I'm assuming the platinum piece is probably from Jimis, but I don't know who the gold is from.
It's from the gunslinger.
Oh, Genesis. So what is your name? Figured I might as well find out, seeing as you chose the right side, and it's already paying you.
Adrian Evergreen.
Neat.
Born to the Evergreen family in New Xyloth. Was shipped out here because apparently they needed some extra help here.
Didn't do them too much help, did it? Didn't actually help them that much, did it?
I was out here long before you were here.
Well,
It helped for a while, until someone mighty came along.
yep,
Though,
that's how things go.
you would imagine that those who would serve under a knight would fight with him till the end.
Yeah, about the only member of the team that I lead that actually has any faith in, fighting with me to the end would be Axdeath.
Axdeath.
Aye, the other Goliath.
There's
Leader of the
there's
Marauders.
another?
Pretty sure he didn't actually see me
So,
at all.
so he was the reason why half of the town looked like it was red. Oh.
Yep.
Didn't actually see him.
Well,
But if that
you'll
is
know it's him.
but if that is the state of what you and he can do, I'm not going to say if I was still on their side I'd be too hopeful at this moment.
You would you would almost certainly be dead.
I'd imagine I'd have a fate worse than death. I did see that
True.
lizard
True.
folk has started picking at some of the bodies.
Yes, and if you weren't killed by the Marauders, you would either be eaten by Farx, the lizard folk, or his dragonborn friend, Maneater.
Maneater's here?
Yep.
You know, it's times like this that I'm glad that I make the right choices.
Yep. And if you continue making the right choices, you might actually get some. You might actually get a troop of your own people who aren't going to just cut and run.
I just love it
I'm
how he's
hoping-
thinking it's just getting worse and worse as you keep fucking talking.
I fucking hate that.
What?
My apparently my voice is getting worse and worse.
No.
Yours, fucking, what's his name? Evergreen.
It's just like if he didn't choose the
Yeah,
right
if he didn't
side.
change sides, it's just gotten worse and worse and worse as you've gone on.
It's just
Oh,
like,
yes.
since you changed sides, here's all the things that could have happened to you. And he's just like, dear God, I'm so glad I'm not on that side.
Oh yes, and if you had somehow survived all of that, there's a good chance that Jimis, the one that gave you the platinum coin, might have taken you to his slave island.
Wait, Jimis? That dude who gave me this coin
Yep.
would have taken me to a slave island?
Yep.
You know, the reports that we got back from that spy, we'll try and dig up his name in the files, unless of course you have people doing that now.
We probably do, but anything you can put towards that will only benefit you.
That spy never told us about half of this. He just told us that we were the next in line.
True, that's mostly because not that many know about that island. So, if that word gets around, you're probably going to have to die.
My lips are sealed about that. Unless
The collateral you just put onto this guy is so
Unless, of
so
course,
much.
Jimis needs my help for it, my lips are sealed.
That is fair. Try not to wear anything gold around him. He hates it.
He looks at his left hand. You can see that he's got a gold wedding band. Will this count?
Hide it under some clothes. Should be fine. Wear a glove. That'll work. Now,
He holds out a key. You'll need this
Oh, where's this to?
everywhere.
Oh, that is
A knight's
incredibly
key
handy.
is a master's key.
That's incredibly handy. Does that include the dungeon? So I heard from one of my team that apparently people were put in the dungeon.
Oh yeah, that
Or
place
the
is probably
cells.
filled. There's probably a few misfits down there too.
Oh, that's good.
Though I'm not sure what your idea of saving them will be. I've heard stories from the mainland, as he sort of gestures behind you. A place called Enverance. It is a part of a larger continent. The people there's a island called Kuatar. There was once a group that got captured. One of them survived and got out. When he returned, he killed everyone, and including his old party, because they were too weak to leave.
Ruthless. I like it. I've heard of that continent as well, and was going to have some dealings with some people on there, then they fucked off.
Probably for the best. That place is the reason why a lot of us don't live there. 300 years of separation does a world of good.
Or a world of evil.
I mean, it's perspective. It's good to be alive.
That it is. But being alive without entertainment or adrenaline isn't very fun now.
Seems pretty bad if that's the case, but fun is good.
Now, make sure you keep alive and work your way up. I'm sure you'll be able to make a name for yourself in our little organ. Well, not little anymore. In the Misfits, might even get a decent spot. Then Angerfist is gonna head to Newbeck, wherever he is.
Yo.
Where would you be right now? To the left is the barracks and whatnot, and to the right is all of the noble stuff. You did see that Jimis at one stage went there, and so did Genesis.
Yeah, I'd be on the other side.
Alright. So you're just going that way? Alright, so Troy.
Yep.
To your left is the barracks and dungeon. To your right is the noble quarters. The door to the noble quarters is open.
Just to make sure, he just uses sending stones connected to Jimis and Newbeck. Are you where the nobles would have been, or are you actually where you want? Or are you at the barracks?
Who, me? I'm on my island.
I figured. That surprises me not at all, Jimis. Newbeck.
Waiting for you. You're taking your time.
Where are you with where the nobles would be, or are you at the barracks where the cells would be?
Cells, that's where we're heading.
Angerfist is not going to bother arguing with it. Right. And he starts heading there.
Alright, do you take left or right?
Left.
Alright, cool. So you're going left, right?
Correct, I'm heading left.
Alright, cool. I'm glad you said correct, you're heading left, because if you said that's right, I said okay, we're going right.
I figured.
Alright. So, you get to a large set of doors, which Newbeck is currently standing at. That has what looks to be, there's a keyhole about 6 foot up.
You see why I needed you?
Just uses the newly acquired key to unlock it.
You unlock it.
I don't even think I could reach that, by the way.
They
Like-
need X-proof that lock.
It's. I think like, the max I could reach would be like 5.5. Because I'm 3 feet tall. So I don't even think I can reach the bottom of the lock.
What's your height?
Most locksmiths think, okay, I've got to make this lock more complex. This guy just decided to put it out of goblin reach.
And solved a lot of his problems.
Let's just say he had more than one happy, more than one
Right.
angry goblin.
I'll be
letter.
able to fix that later. I see what you said. Genesis, I'm flipping between 2 different streams now. Unfortunately, I am starting to do what Jimus does. I've got this stream, which I'll call it out now as my favorite stream, and the other stream with the other people.
Yeah, the MLP people.
Look, some of them are nice
That's
people,
hard.
but it's infuriating of how they how much they don't understand D&D still.
Just gotta give them
Please
time.
tell me Hidden
Um,
does at the very
Hidden
least.
is the only one that does.
Oh, good. I'd be worried for him if he didn't after the D&D you've put him through and Celestia.
Speaking of, I wouldn't recommend killing off his character. He came to me for help with his backup character.
Right?
I'm
He
not
made something a
surprised.
little terrifying to both of us.
Right. Well, that's up to me. And that's up to how he plays the game.
Jumps
It's
off
true.
a cliff. Oh no, gotta play my backup character.
He doesn't really strike me as the kind of guy that would purposely get his character killed just to play a new one.
Oh, it's more the fact that if you play dumb, you'll die dumb.
Yeah. That's pretty much a standard thing for D&D, though.
Do
So-
not play
I think that's a
stupid.
stab at me there, I think. I
No,
didn't
it's
even
kind
play
of
dumb, it's just like, yeah. Happens.
So,
So,
getting back to it. As you open the door, you find a few guards in there who are currently sitting down. Their swords are nowhere near them, their shields are nowhere near them, and they're just sitting on the bench. They see a Goliath opening the door, and you can tell that they've taken sharp breaths in.
Gentlemen,
I guess
I
these aren't our people, are they?
No, they're not. They're the guard. They're the prison guards.
See Nuvex like crack his fingers. He's like, see what I mean? I told you there's one down here.
yes.
Smile on his
Not
face.
surprised. I believe you understand the situation that you are in.
Can I say it? As I'm like looking up at Agrippus.
It depends on what you're going to say. I'll hear it, and if it's wrong, I will correct it.
We turn to look at the people. We are quite scared. Believe the words I need to say are surrender or die, as Nuvex like reaches for his sword.
What?
They sort of look towards the goblin, back up to you. Our weapons are nowhere near us. Is this not enough to show that we've surrendered?
Nope.
Naked now.
Well-
they also gesture to keys that are in front of them. This is to get all of the locks open too. you're not going to be able to get the master key to work on all the locks. The master key only works for most doors.
Oh,
It doesn't
alright,
work for cell doors.
I can unlock every door. Don't worry about it.
They then gesture behind them to show that you're currently on the 3rd floor. Even though you're on the ground floor, there's 2 floors below you and 2 floors above you of cells. And in the middle, you can see strung up and looks pretty dead, or at least he looks like maybe a self-hang. Might be the warden of this prison, of this dungeon.
well, that person is terribly pathetic.
Look at him, he's slightly purple.
He told us that we should man the door, so we came to the door with weapons in tow, and then we heard something fall behind us, and, well, he inspired us, and then that, so we sort of took the more logical option of mercy would be hopefully applied to us, because all we are jailers. We just give food to people and tell them not to escape.
Ooh, then how many people are here exactly?
And what
That moment-
allegiances did they originally? And what allegiances did they originally have?
They?
You can
prisoners?
The people here. Yes.
so weapons, and you can tell us when we look at the people.
What do you say, Nube?
I said, you guys can walk with us, and you can tell us when we're walking around. You have 6 floors to go through.
5.
Oh.
2 down, 2 up, and then the middle one, so 5.
You say that.
They then gesture to this floor. This floor is the barracks. Actually, no, sorry. No, that's wrong. They gesture to the top floor at the top. The top floor is the barracks.
Then I guess we check that floor first. Make sure there's no idiots hiding.
Where do you want us?
As Nubek said, you can walk with us. You can explain to us what allegiances the people you have locked up, who they might be, whether any of them are profitable for us.
These individuals look like they're wearing chain shirt at best. So they only have about a 14 AC.
Yeah.
And they stand up and they grab, each of them grabs a book. There are 4 of them.
Close the door.
Oh, good. Oh, good. You at least were smart enough to keep a record of who you have here. At least I'm assuming that's what it is.
Over the sending.
Pardon?
Doesn't everywhere.
Sorry, Mike was cutting out for me.
I am back.
know. I wouldn't know.
Yes,
I've spent maybe 2 months in a prison, and that was an island.
Oh.
They do keep track of them.
When you say the island, we heard about that place. It apparently got overrun by pirates, and then everything got communication basically dropped from there.
Yep.
So you know slightly about it. Depending on how you cooperate, you might end up there. Nivik says with a smile.
Oh no.
Angerfist, please close the door.
Angerfist will Yeah, I guess Angerfist will close the door.
Through the group sending stone, Jimus would mention if any of you come across any notable dead people, like dead nobles, dead higher ranked people, whatever they might be, can you collect them?
Oh, looks like you're getting a war. Well,
we got a jailer.
We'll have Angerfist. Well, you're in luck. There's a war. There's a hung corpse of the warden.
Oh, okay, he'll do as well.
Nubex is going in your bag.
So if you follow us this way, what do we call you, sir?
Well, Nubek, Angerfist.
If you follow us, Mr. Angerfist.
No, mister.
If you
Captain.
follow us, if you follow us, Captain Angerfist.
Captain Fist.
Like
They can't hear Jen.
I know.
But I can
One.
just imagine him just putting that through there as well.
Nivix is just going to go to the one that was talking and saying captain, and he's just going to tap on him a bit, and he's like,
I did not hear what he just said.
Yeah, I didn't
said-
hear what you said, Nubek.
"Don't push your luck." As I go up to the one that called him captain.
So just Angerfist then.
Yep.
What about you?
Call me what you want.
Swear we've
Ain't you
seen,
Baron now,
seen
Nubek?
some. I swear we've seen a couple of coins come around this way that people have picked up from a location. We didn't know where. You look a lot like it. As one of them holds out a gold coin with your likeness on it.
Nuvek holds out one of the coins. I guess she could call me Baron Nubek.
Baron Gore. Oh. As they all bow. Alish, we didn't realize we would have nobles here.
No one does. Don't worry about it. We got other stuff to do.
I like to think that like Nubek looks at Angerfist like, yes, I am a baron. Remember that. Like I remember telling you, but still, remember that.
So they then go back with you as to you, Angerfist, as you're the one who just asked for this. Right this way.
Alright.
As they
They
lead
basically
you
were
up,
like,
as they lead you up some rather heavy-looking stairs, designed
Nubek slightly more posh as he's walking around here now.
These stairs look like they could survive. Like a trebuchet. What would you call that? Missile?
A trebuchet.
A
A
trebuchet?
trebuchet. They like fling
Yeah.
blow. They fling like boulders.
Yeah, a boulder from a trebuchet.
Hmm.
As
Nice
if
sturdy work.
Well, to make sure that we can get to the weapons, we want to make sure that the staircase is as sturdy as possible.
That's good.
You get
It's good
to
to know
the
this.
top floor as they unlock the. Oh wait, did you let them grab the keys or did you grab the keys?
Angerfist probably would have grabbed the keys. Yeah.
They step aside to let you unlock the gated door to the top.
Yeah. It should just be like Angerfist just reaching in between them to do it.
As you unlock it, they shuffle through to let you two through.
Right.
You find the connection point of the rope is up here for the warden.
Oh. Huh.
Will you be able to pull it up or not?
But I just assumed Angerfist would have cut the rope so that he'd just fall into your bag.
He probably did, but you didn't cut all of it, so
Yeah.
there's just that left.
Yeah.
Now. Upstairs, you can see quite a few bludgeoning weapons and not many slashing weapons in here. Seems like all of the slashing weapons were taken by the garrison that was slaughtered outside.
Actually, bludgeoning works better for any prisoners anyway. At least then you can At least then, all that's really going to be shown on the outside is some bruising, and that's easily hidden by clothes.
They then lead you to a interrogation room, just to show that there's no one upstairs. The only room up here is the interrogation room and the warden's room, and the warden's room looks like it's open already.
Yeah.
And there is no one upstairs.
It's good.
Do you go into the warden's room?
Yes.
You find you find a small cage in there.
What's in the cage?
In the cage, you see a ferret. Apparently, the cage has a word on it that is called Henry.
I'm gonna look at Angus to be like, "Do you want Henry?"
Not really.
Ah, Henry's mine.
Meta, oh man, I wish
Actually-
Fox was there.
Farrah should have been like, "What do you mean yours?" Takes it, eats it. There we go.
He actually probably. Well, actually, he might have eaten it. I don't know.
Well,
Alright.
it's clearly an enemy ferret, so you know.
It's still hostile, chomp.
So you take the cage, and the ferret looks like it is completely docile.
Did the warden do anything special with this ferret? Like, is there any
He
actual
conditioned
use of it?
He conditioned it.
Conditioned it to just what, be docile? Is that it?
Beat something enough times, it stops wanting to fight back.
So if I open the cage, will Henry run away or no?
Sorry, what did you say, Joe?
Depends on the something.
I mean, yeah, but in this case, the ferret went from being a rather hostile creature to rather docile. And it wouldn't run away. It wouldn't run away unless, of course, it found it. Unless, of course, it saw the warden, then it would run to the warden.
I'm gonna open the cage, grab the ferret. It's rested on my neck.
Righto. It sort of wraps itself around your neck and sits. It sort of lies there.
A little bit. Good Henry.
Angerfist, one thing you do notice on the table looks to be a suicide note.
Angus will pick that up.
Right.
Have a look at it.
Basically goes through the sappy stuff of I've been a good man, I've taken care of creatures.
Good man, blah blah blah. Taking good of creatures, blah blah blah.
To this I wish my wife a speedy recovery, and to find someone just as good as me. And there's a gold ring on the table.
Wife, speedy recovery, blah blah. Find someone like him, yada yada. Ring on table. I'll leave that up to.
It's not
You can hear stifled laughter from behind you.
Angus does look around.
You see that the guards are trying not to laugh.
Oh, I assume you have some sort of joke about the warden. Or you're about to do something incredibly stupid.
I'm not sure if it's incredibly stupid to say that he isn't exactly the nicest. He took great pleasure in beating people here who couldn't stand up to themselves. Couldn't stand up for themselves.
Oh. Nah.
Yes,
he's dead.
Ready? Yes.
Imagine if he wasn't, though. Imagine you just like, oh, I hear that you like beating people up. Without them being able to beat people up. Usually I'd be quite happy that you beat people up, but because you don't give them a chance to beat them up, let's have a go at it, shall we?
Meta, why do I feel like he hit his wife?
He probably did.
Probably did.
Potential. It's a potential.
Remember, on your way to the top of evil, you sometimes kill lesser evils, or step over lesser evils to get to your goals. Yeah, sometimes kill greater evils because they don't align with your
Get in our way.
You're in our way, bites their head off.
You're in our way. Tarask bites Tarask's head off. Ames is just like, Farax, why did you do this? How did you unhinge your jaw like that?
Cool, that much.
Could you imagine?
Just he's just druid shaped, and he's only shaped his head. And he's just like, that's it.
Oh god, that means...
He's just druid shaped his head into Jormungand. I think that's the name. The World Eater.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
Jormungand.
So, after there's just like, if you want us to not make fun of the dead, we won't.
I couldn't care less, honestly.
I give no fucks.
There is a safe in there too, but it looks like it is a combination safe. There is no key to it.
How big is it?
Sorry, it's about a foot in every dimension.
I'm just gonna look at the cards. Any ideas?
None, sorry. He never told us anything about that.
We'll find his wife after.
She might not know either.
She might even be dead.
Yeah, or dead.
Sure.
If you want to have a look, if you might find something in the room. Maybe it was dumb enough to write it down. Or have some sort of key. I don't particularly care. Some sort of key thing to remind him of it.
So, are there any particular prisoners that you want us to release or leave in the prison?
I mean, any misfit.
Right. Misfits denoted by yellow?
Yeah.
Right. Anyone else?
What do you mean, just by yellow?
Well, so long as they were... Well, actually, that's a good point. Why would you let them keep their colours?
We don't let them keep their colours. We just have yellow on the side of their name.
Yeah, that works.
The warden let people stay in their little groups. He said He said that it grew brotherhood in those people. We think it was just so that riots couldn't happen.
Oh, that's kind of stupid, because typically, even if people are allowed in their little group, they'll still riot.
Oh, well, you see, each floor had their own people. The floor below us were meant to be misfits. The one below that were the recently disgraced nice guys. And below that, bandits and other groups that were just there for temporary stay. And the bottom floor is solitary confinement. There's only 4 rooms down there, and we wouldn't open them. Not with the amount that we have, that we would be slaughtered.
Oh.
Ooh, interesting.
Well, the misfits shall be released. Tell them to get a few, maybe some of the higher up misfits that might still be lingering around, and put the rest through a screening process. The solitary confinement ones, I believe. What do you think, Newberg? Should we leave them? I reckon it will be easier to leave them to boss. Might be able to get them under contract.
Yeah, so I was thinking the same. First of all, Nuvex is gonna point to the 4 guards and just go eeny, meeny, money, mo. Pick one at random.
There's only 2 guards.
There's only 4.
There's 4.
There's 4.
Oh, I thought there was only 2. My mistake.
No, there's 4 of them. Each of them have a book.
Okay, yeah.
One book has yellow on it, the other has blue, the last one is brown, and the one with the solitary confinement book is it seems to be holding it very it's like he doesn't want to be holding this book.
I'm gonna pick the one that's holding that book then. The one that has
I was gonna say, alright, well, he is staying with us. The rest of you can go and do...
No. We're gonna take the book off this one, the one that has the solitary confinement, and we're gonna send him to get one of the higher ups the Misfits, just to make sure those that have yellow are. And
Yeah,
they're
that's
not
a good point.
going to stab us in the back.
Could I would hate to overstep, but could I have written permission about this
Yep.
so that I'm not killed outright?
I like already on it.
That is a good point.
There's a
After
few
that,
list of things to do. You'll be coming back down here anyway. Nubes will just start writing it out.
Nubex, would you sign it Baron Nubex?
I would. It would be
I just
Baron
need to know
Thor.
that for personal reasons.
if
It'd be Baron Nubex Thor.
okay, yeah, so long as it has your actual name, Newbeck, then it's fine.
It would just be a quick little write-up stating that I've been sent by Nubex and Angerfist to come get someone who knows people in the Misfits, because there are currently some in the prison cells, and we're not sure who they are exactly. And it'd be just something easy like that. And Nubex would sign the bottom, and he would get Angerfist to also sign the bottom.
Yeah. Angerfist would say, add a thing for any night that once the Misfits have been sorted out, they have to do a screening process for the remaining bandits and nice guys. Although I guess we could just tell them that when they get here.
So he takes the note and he gives a salute and then scurries away.
Yeah, I don't need to roll anything to make sure he's going to actually hand over the note or anything like that.
Oh no, you don't.
Okay.
Like, they're currently now in a town that is against them.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure.
Plus, if you want to make an example of them, you could just find out if they have a family and kill their family.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, their family's already dead, then you could just end the bloodline there and then. So,
Yeah. Hey, we have an excellent way of making a point of them. There is a rather long passageway.
Where are you two going now with the other three?
I think we'd still go like top floor, second floor, third floor, even though we know that the Misfits are on the second floor. I still think just out of protocol would go and walk that floor.
You walk the floor, there's about 8 Misfits here out of the 24 cells. When you check on the 8th Misfit that's here, he seems to not want to get out of bed. And, you're not sure why.
Out of bed, or I'm going to flip you out of it.
The
guard. We now own the town.
The guard says not to overstep, but this guard was the last guard to be beaten by the warden.
Oh.
And, he's in a pretty bad way. He hasn't eaten in a couple of days. Barely drunk water.
Fine, he'll be out soon. He'll be given food and water.
Would you like me to stay with him, or would you like me to have the Misfits stay in this cell with him? Of course, the cell will stay open. I'm not going to lock them in. Not that I could, you have the keys.
Angerfist would look at the rest of the Misfits. You find staying here until another one comes to make sure that you are who you say you are. So long as if they recognize you. This isn't exactly an ask.
Give me a sec. I forgot to open up something. Characters. Defend rest, evil. So, they say, as you wish, Angerfist. Roll me a history check on the person that just talked.
Me or Angerfist or both?
Oh, both, if you want.
Yep.
Are we able to give ourselves the help back? We'll just
I
roll.
am.
We'll just roll
I am
both,
proficient in
and
it.
then yeah, you're proficient with it. I've just got a +2, and it will just end up being like if we just talk about it between each other anyway. So
Yeah.
no, I actually didn't get it too bad.
No. I wasn't too great.
Angerfist, this is one of the first misfits that you took into combat as the strike team. It's Fred.
Fred.
Oh, I didn't think you'd recognize me.
It took me a second. I hadn't seen your end since yes, since the checkpoint when we dealt with the I think name was Dawnbreaker.
Yeah, after that I was given some time to rest and then was sent off pretty much immediately afterwards to go try and raid something. Unfortunately, we got ambushed and, well, there's only 2 of us left from that group, and he gestures to the one that's badly beaten. He's the only other one that survived. I managed to not get the ire of the warden because I kept my mouth shut.
Fair enough.
Though, to be fair, I probably would have been next in line because we all kept our mouths shut and none of us actually told anything.
Good. Oh, on that note, there will be someone here to verify the rest of them with you. Might need to get him checked out, I guess. And have a goddamn drink when you get back, when you get out of here.
Will do. As you shuffle your way down
Like,
to...
Now, see how many of the nice guys know that their leader is dead.
Unlike the other one, this one is full. All 24 cells are full.
So now the question is. Sorry, keep going.
With about 18 of them sporting blue, and 6 of them sporting yellow.
No.
So now the question is, Zangerfist, are these some of the people that left after he took you, or were these guys taken beforehand?
Now, if we have this right, the ones that these ones were given more care than the ones above. Apparently, if the notes are correct, a name by the name of a noble by the name. Once I've gotten that open. Called Lord Ifadal, had specific instructions sent to the warden with a large sum of money to keep them in good shape.
I'm not surprised that the old leader of the nice guys would do that.
However, these 6 here that are in yellow, we weren't sure if they were misfits, but they said that they were nice guys, but they are now under new management. They didn't know who, though.
Tell me, under new management, people. Is the name Jack? Jack. I think you said the last name was like Dahl, right? I've only got like his first
Jack
name.
Hadal.
Hadal. Does the name Jack Hadal sound like your new manager?
Yeah, that sounds about right. He just never told us why we were changing colors.
Well, that's because the fuckface old leader of the Nice Guys is dead. Killed him myself.
You hear baying on the bars from the others. Boo! Boo!
You're
false
welcome.
leader! Boo!
I wouldn't exactly call him a false leader, seeing he's about your only chance of getting out of here alive.
You hear some of them start blowing raspberries. Look at Big Grey Monkey Man telling us what's going on. Boo!
Right, so just ship them to the other jail we have.
Yeah.
They can rot there.
Although,
By other jail, are you talking about Jimus's pet project? Because that's the only other jail I can think of right now.
Jimus's project of pets.
Maybe.
Anyway.
I with labor force.
The six that are yellow sort of are just sort of looking away from the other guys, just like they never believed that he was dead. Might be a case of denial, but I mean, we were just shipping some goods and got caught.
Well, if they don't die straight away, I might put in a word for them to meet their old leader. For subsequently, their heads are cut off.
Maybe sort of like step forwards a little and like do a little spin and just be like, "All right, anyone here work in the old mint you guys had?"
Huh. They laugh. Just like, they laugh at you. Listen to the little green man talk to us. What are we, on drugs? Hush, 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 hush. The other six that are yellow are just like, no, we were shipping some port.
Clearly they're on drugs. Newbeck isn't green.
That sucks. None of them are useful for me.
Well, when some more misfits come, you can pledge your allegiance properly to them, as Jack did.
Alright.
And the others, well, they'll either die, or they'll go see the strung up corpse of their old boss, and then die.
Frankly,
or they'll get.
Frankly, if we could see less of them, that'd be great.
Oh.
We've been dealing with that. We've been here for a week, and we've been dealing with that the whole week.
Oh. Well then, I believe that as a proper test of your loyalty, you might be able to convince the others that let you kill them. If only because
you see one of them hold out their hand to shake yours.
You're making friends.
Less friends, more subordinates, I guess. Angus would shake it.
That would be great. I've been itching to get payback for what they did to me last, when I first got here.
Well, I heard that
as he shows what are still stitches on the side of his head.
Oh, yes. Might I suggest getting a very, very sharp stick and then perfecting a certain technique of ramming it through through their arse all the way through them and somehow not killing them.
I was thinking more. I was thinking more removing their fingernails one by one and then killing them.
I mean, you could always do
Fingernails.
rat torture.
Fingernails,
Oh, easy.
toenails, then rat torture.
Rat torture.
That is
Isn't
true.
Isn't that where you put rats in a hot in a bowl and put it on the belly
You heat it up.
and then heat it up?
Yeah.
Yes.
Slowly, painful, and eventually they get through.
If we find rats, I think that might be great.
You're in a city. Where are there always rats? In the sewers.
Anyway, I'm sure you have much to do, and we have a few things to talk about here so that we can figure out the best way to kill 18 people in the most satisfying way possible.
Truly a conversation to have drinks about.
If you can find out if any of them have worked in the mint, keep them alive for me.
I believe they were
Partly
just.
alive.
I believe they were just traffickers. In the
I
case
don't
of
know,
just.
the other 18, they won't say what they're doing, but they don't shut up about being like this.
Oh,
See?
well then
So you-
yes, information.
Yeah.
Get that.
Yeah.
So torture for information and then death after information.
Yep.
If they do work in the mint, can you keep them alive? You can take their legs if you really want to. I don't need them to walk.
Also make sure that they don't lie about working in a mint, because they might do that just to keep their lives.
We were gonna, torture them to the point where they'll want death, give us the information, then we'll give them the sweet release of death. But
Good idea.
anyway,
All right. Next floor.
you get to the next floor and you find this place has someone currently just standing outside of a cell. He's wearing basic tunic, just sort of staring down into the solitary confinement area.
And you
And
are?
who is this?
A petty thief. Not much else to look at.
Cool. What you looking down there for?
Just listen out and you'll hear something trying to bash one of the doors down.
So I got the big guy.
Apparently from the conversation I had with that dude last night when it was lights out, that dude said that he could feel the marauders coming for him. And, he's been trying to apparently escape ever since.
Sending Stone Anger Fist.
Like, did he give a name?
He said that he had a vision of Axe Death, apparently. I'm not sure who that is, but he had a
did
vision.
he give his own name? Or something that he was referred to by?
He never gave me a name. Apparently, I'm not exactly I'm not exactly able to describe what his name is. He's got very broken common.
Oh. Angerfist,
on the sending stone?
What's the book? That would more than likely have the name, wouldn't it?
It's got big, green, and ugly on it. That's it.
Big, green, ugly, so orc. More than likely.
You get him on the sending stone.
Axe Death.
Axe
Angerfist
Death.
speaking in giant, so like only two other people are understanding him. He knows that Axe Death replies in giant, so he'll use that to speak to Axe Death more often than not.
Axe Death, are you there? Odie!
What the hell was that?
That was Schmeagol.
My precious.
Okay, whoever
It's
did
the
that,
end.
whoever did that, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to send. I'm gonna have to send people to hunt you down because that's unnatural.
So you're going to go hunt down Angerfist. Good to
Can
know.
try.
I'm now. This is where Troy has to play a either a halfling or a goblin with that voice.
Oh God.
Well, I'll have to play like I might play a goblin with that voice, but I've already also got a different goblin voice, being "Well, hello there, gentlemen."
Okay, yeah, I gotta say, I've been working on a new campaign. I just might let you join just because of the voice you do.
Oh, shit.
Man, Troy, you do really good voices. If it weren't for the fact you don't want to DM, you could totally DM.
You just gotta trick him into DMing and you'll be fine. Just rock up one day and just be like, Troy, it's all yours.
I mean, we are doing a one shot for him at one stage.
So it needs to be finished,
Okay.
worked on. So we
Which
never get around.
We always talk about it, never do
and then
it.
just never get. Like we started doing it, and it's just sat there.
Yeah. All right. So, Cody, you here now? Cody, 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 Cody.
I thought we weren't allowed to use names.
What?
I thought we weren't allowed to use names.
No one ever said that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I
then.
just call you Carter and Newbeck because that's what you prefer.
No, he doesn't
I
care.
don't-
It's
I
just that's what you know him
I don't.
mostly as.
Yeah,
I
don't
know
give
his
two
real
shits.
name, but he said that he'd rather other names than his other name. And that's why Pharax is Pharax or Skyrim and Genesis is Wolf. And sometimes Genesis is and every now and again it is Yachab.
And every now and again, it is weird bird thing.
Weird bird thing.
Weird
Malcolm.
bird.
And then
Yep.
Alright.
for John it's usually his name. For Mr. J it's usually Jimis, James, or Alexander every now and again.
Yep.
Though to use Alexander on this wouldn't be correct.
No, it would not.
Where Axis. I guess we come back to it later.
Axe, we need you for lore.
Let me just. We can just spam you with messages. Just.
Like I've added it in. I don't.
Well, I guess we'll just have to come back to it.
Right, let's go around to someone else for a bit while we wait.
Yeah.
Jimis, is there anything else you wish to do at your island?
Yes,
Alright.
I'd like to go to number 11.
You go to number 11, who is currently with the child.
Hello, number 11.
What's up?
I was wondering if you could magic me up a magical contract. Oh, well, a blank piece of paper that is magical and binding to all those who sign it. You know, I'm sure that book thingy that I bought you's got something like that in it.
No, unfortunately that's something that I'm not privy to.
Alright, I can go other places for it. How's the training going?
We literally just started.
So, because that's
He just
Dropped her
looks.
off.
He just looks at them like he's got no
Dropped-
understanding of how long it takes to train.
You dropped her off about 10 minutes ago, and now you came looking for me. And, I've only just started explaining how camps could be used. I've already done
Alright.
light theory on how the weave is the weave and how the arcanum is around us, and I still have more to do.
I lean and whisper in his ear. It's very, very important that this person chooses to come back here when they're given the option to leave.
You're trying to make someone a willing slave? As he whispers back.
Sure.
That's one way to describe it.
Anyway, have fun with this, and then I walk off
Right.
to the artificer.
You have an artificer here?
I took the bag of holding guy from the place.
Banditville.
Alright.
I'm the reason they don't have any new bags of holding.
You find him currently sunbathing.
Hello, how are those bags coming along?
How many did you want again?
8.
8? How many days has it been?
16, I think?
16?
It's been 18 days.
If he was working 16 hours a day, 18 days makes that
just over half.
36. An artificer can make a magic item on the scale of a bag of holding in 8 hours. So if he was working 16 hours, that's 2 a day. 18 days, that's roughly 36 bags.
Last I checked, it's certain level artificers can do that.
Oh, yes, we don't know what this guy's level is.
I've got about half of them done. They're just currently, he points to them, they're currently just on a rack being hit by the sun.
Perfect, I'll walk over and pick those 4 up.
Whoa. You are aware what happens if you put those into each other, right?
Kaboom.
Good. Okay. Then you're free to take them.
I immediately make a gesture like I'm about to put one inside the other.
He scrambles off of his banana chair.
Get away.
He gets a good 30 feet away as he looks over.
I just tie them to my belt. Hey, Tharox! I'm using the full group sending stone. When you get the opportunity, can you make your way to my island?
How the hell am I supposed to do that if I'm right? It's that prison island.
Well, you can either use wings and fly there, or you can find some means of teleportation. I'm sure you're a smart druid. You can figure it out.
Meta really quick.
That sounds so condescending.
Could you send me the updated map of this region? Because I'm not quite sure where the island is in comparison.
Literally days away if you choose to fly.
Days away.
Oh.
It's so far.
I mean, honestly, I was thinking it was even further away than that.
It is... From where you are right now, if you're way off, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-ish days away.
God friggin' damn.
And if you were flying for that time, you'd probably cut it in half, so that's still 5 days. With one of those, probably 6 days, because you'd want to rest at the shores before you moved on, because there is an entire day of travel between mainland and sea, which
aren't
is
I high enough level to turn into water creatures?
Yeah, but how many hours do you have?
Fair point, but I can also cast Breathe Water.
In fact, you wouldn't actually be able to make it to the island, because it would take you more than what you have in spells to do so, and in spell and wild shape too.
In short, find Nubex or Troy or someone with teleport.
Yeah, Angus say if it's ridiculously urgent, Newbeck and I are at the barracks in the cells.
Oh, meta, that's right. You guys can actually hear it.
Oi,
Tell them that
Axteth, are you there? We got a gift for you.
I'm just going to look
Passed
at
out.
Angus. Please tell him that the people here are not food.
Oh, right, yeah, the people in the cells aren't food.
You just hear Farx sigh a little over the sending stone.
You hear from above, you hear, "Boo, he's not letting anyone do anything. Listen to the grey man talk. He's all depressive and oppressive."
Back over the sending stone. Can I have that one?
No, he's already been promised to someone else.
I asked where they are.
I just said.
Oh, sorry.
They're in the
The kid
They're
was
in the-
trying to eat my face, so I was slightly distracted.
We're in the barracks in the cells. Just sort of inspecting them.
Farx would head over towards where they are.
He did keep in mind, Angus did
Fellas
also say
changes.
only come here if it's actually terribly urgent for you to get to where Jim is.
I mean, honestly, Farx has nothing to do. He's just kind of chilling, and he just wants to get this done and over with.
Axteth, are you there? Your colour changed. I'd like to
gonna
believe you moved your mouse.
I'm going to be honest, if Farx was doing anything actually at the current point, then he probably would put it off a little longer.
Let me try something. I think I have this.
Yeah, all I know is it went from like the idle icon
to
the
active,
online.
yeah.
Yeah.
So if he's asleep, it might have just been him like shifting in his sleep and knocking the mouse.
I'm sending the magical number to him so I can.
Oh.
Pretty sure he sent me his. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so dial. Dialing number. Alright, calling.
I almost thought like I thought I almost heard like his ringtone through the mic.
Hello.
Then
Yeah.
there we
Where
go.
you going?
We have
Where
it.
were you?
In my chair.
Were you asleep?
You're in your chair.
There's a possibility that I might have fucking passed out.
Alright.
I think there's a big possibility because we've been trying to get you because we have a gift for you.
We were
Yeah,
trying to
okay.
reach you about your car's
Shut the fuck up or I will leave. Don't you
Ouch.
dare.
Oof. You're
Try
not
to
even.
reach
That
me
means
about
that means you're
Don't
not even
try to
going
reach
to
me.
get a
Yeah,
gift.
no, don't try to reach me about no fucking extended car warranty, or else I will kill myself.
It have
Yeah.
nothing to do with your extended car warranty.
Someone
That's
does.
for a
They said
later
something.
time.
I said something.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not
I don't
surprised.
actually even know how long I was fucking going for.
10. Well, we only
At
know
least.
like, yeah, at least 10. But yeah, you heard through the sending stone in giant. You like Axteth, Newbeck and I have a gift for you at the barracks in the cells. The door is closed, but it is unlocked. Come get it.
No, Axtef would respond by just saying that he's already headed out and was heading
you
already
tell him-
back.
Apparently, yeah, he would reply with, "Well, apparently this person wants to escape because he had a vision about the marauders coming for him, specifically you."
What's his name?
Well, all the manifest has down is big, green, and ugly. Give me a second. Angerfist will actually go down to the solitary,
Alright.
lean on the door. Lean on the door that is.
As you lean on the door, you feel it shake violently.
So,
He's
big, green, and
strong.
ugly, or would you rather I call you a different name?
Are you speaking in what language at the moment?
Oh, that's right. He'd try common.
Slams on the door again.
He would then.
All right.
He would then try giant.
I'm gonna start pulling the rogue that was talking to him earlier.
Oh, hits the door again.
Axdeath, can you just give me a crash course on how to say what's your name in Orcish?
He would respond with how to say his name in Orcish after saying sure.
No, how to
And
say? How to?
No.
What
Ask
is your
for a
name
name.
in Orc?
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck
not
off.
your actual name.
Yeah, he would tell him how.
And then Angerfist, with very broken, would say name in Orcish, reply common, as best he can.
Gorok! Gorok!
Does the name Gorok mean anything to you?
He was one of the leaders of he was part of the marauder leaders of the passive marauders that would be called the tame ones. He was a Orog, which is a orc that was born with the height and strength of an ogre. Or at least
Doesn't
the
sound
strength.
familiar to me.
You
Yeah, he's
didn't
a
see
big
him
boy.
much. You just heard of him in passing. He never exactly stuck around at the at your place. But the orcs that followed him, whenever they come back, would talk of great killings and yeah.
Maybe you want to come back and pick him up.
Which makes me wonder whether he's trying to escape to flee or escape to join.
Oh shit. Axel just tell him to say to either one and just say to bring him to Banditville.
I can't speak Orcish, and I don't think this guy can speak it very well either.
Or whether or not he wants to bring him.
He is a marauder. It is your choice.
What do you think you're doing? Hmm? You should go lay on your bed.
Alright. Axef will turn around and bring
As you're
come back
walking,
to
as you're walking, Ronak looks. Where are you going now?
deal with someone back at the town.
Why not just give the name?
We have finished our job, though. Who else would need our hand?
I've already forgotten his fucking name.
Gorok.
Orog. Oh fuck! I even fucked that up anyway.
I think was it Gorok or Orok?
I heard
Gorak.
Gorok.
Gorok.
Gorak.
You know what's funny? I still haven't even gotten Axe's fucking what's it called? Character sheet open. I literally just opened it now.
But yeah, the name is Gorok.
I will tell Ronak about Gorok. I would
Still
tell him that
lives.
the person's name was Gorok. Yeah.
He still lives. I heard of that one. Would have wanted him on my team. Angry one.
Well,
that
from what I gathered, he wants. Apparently, he's heard about me.
Interesting. Well, do not keep him
yes.
waiting then.
Yeah, so Axtef would start heading back.
Right.
Agathis would just ask, like, for him to just quickly tell him, like, how to say, like, coming. Like, C-O-M-I-N-G in Orcish.
He's coming, essentially. He's on his way.
Yeah, I know.
Well, on way, yeah.
No.
You do realise he was trying to flee from Axe, right?
No,
I wouldn't tell him
true.
Axe is coming because he might break out, and then he'd be
That's
our
true.
problem to deal with.
Well, it wouldn't be your problem. It'd just be my problem.
No, it would be our problem because we're here.
How
don't wanna deal with-
does the door actually look after him, like, continuously?
The door looks solid. However, the stone around it that seems to be holding the door in place has been slowly being moved.
Marauder coming. Wait here.
It's the banging stop.
For a moment. And then it begins again.
Alright. So, because you can't talk Orcish, I'm gonna, like, look for the rogue that was here before.
The rogue is still upstairs.
We'll go get him again.
Pretty sure you only Gorok only spoke in broken common to him.
We can ask. Never said. That's it, he has to come up this way to get out. So.
Agathis has a flick through. I pretty much just gonna wait there and try and keep the door, well, the stones in place enough when Axtef gets there.
The stones will not move fully, but from the amount that has been hitting, you can tell that it's been quite heavy.
Oh, yeah.
So it's not going to give way anytime soon.
It's not going to give way anytime soon, but give him another day.
Okay. Oh, we've got time then.
Yeah, Agathis would say make sure you get back within a day then to get here within a day to Axtef.
How much time would have passed between Axtef?
Probably only 3 hours.
No.
And
Ooh,
you guys wouldn't
3-hour
have been
walk.
running. You guys wouldn't have been running.
No.
Yeah.
You ran there to fight. You walk back for victory.
And then you ran back because you fucked up and forgot someone.
I mean,
More jogging,
not
I'd
really.
say.
Just large steps.
Yeah, large steps.
BRB.
Would be more correct.
Yeah.
45 fucking feet within fucking 6 seconds. I would hope
This
it's
door, by the way,
steps.
it's 10 feet tall.
Okay. Big boy. Well, let's go back at the floor 4 and have a look who's there. And then we'll have a look at the last 3 people that are in confinement. Yeah. As Angus goes up, he will just have a quick look in the Book of Solitaire. In the book, like, what the other 3 are described as.
One is described as a drunken gunslinger who looks like he
Probably.
crawled out of a grave.
Here I am.
Another one. Sorry, the gunslinger has got a name. And that name is Staten Cree.
Staten Cree, okay.
The next one has apparently got an individual who is locked up called Singed. Apparently he accidentally burnt down a building, and he is in there for a couple more days before his release. It says accidentally in parentheses.
In parentheses. Oh, we have a pyromania. It appears we might have a pyromaniac down there, Newbeck.
Ayers.
The final one who is in there is apparently a lich or at least it says a question mark lich by the name of Darvel. The door is never to be opened, so he can never escape. Right.
Oh, that's funny how that worked out. Apparently, Darvel is down there, Newbeck.
Did we meet Darvel?
Banditville?
Like,
yes, we
yeah.
did.
After checking the key, we headed to the prison.
Oh yeah,
I'll
like
be back
Angus,
and just go to the toilet real quick.
Angus would
At
call.
that
You good?
floor,
Angus would call for you after reading about the Mark,
gunslinger.
the gunslinger. Yeah.
Like,
Like
I
after
would have
reading
started
through the list.
running.
Like after reading through the list, he'd be like, "Oi, Genesis, make your way to the prison."
I would have
one floor
And then I
down.
would have started running. Gunslinger. Yep. Okay.
No, he doesn't tell you about the gunslinger until you're there. He just says, "Make your way there to us."
Yeah.
Well, that's
Generally,
happening.
you
Let
tell me to get to somewhere that's important. So, yeah.
I'm not sure if that was a shot at us for the Sunday games.
Might have been.
No, it wasn't.
Because you're like, when a leader tells me it's generally important, I'm sitting there just like, that felt like an attack on Capia.
It did feel like it.
I plan on trying to get back. I have a plan for the Sunday game.
Alright, cool. You hear that, everyone? He has a plan for the Sunday game, the game that isn't streamed.
me know how it goes.
Well, currently it's going Mind Flayer.
Okay. We'll talk about this after today's session.
Yeah. But yeah, so Angerfist and Nubek return to what Angerfist referred to general population.
You get upstairs, you see that the thief is just sort of still standing, or at least leaning on the rail.
So, question: were you in one of the cells?
Yes.
Or have you just... good. And who are you again? You didn't give us a name.
Oh, name, right, yeah, Tom.
Right, Tom.
I've used Tom a lot for names.
Yeah.
Obviously, be my name for 2 years.
My friends call me Tricky Timmy, though.
Right, Tom.
Yeah.
Are you going to stay here until we're finished, or are you going to leave?
Depends. You gonna kill me if I leave?
That's why I asked you.
Depends. That also really depends.
Nova's gonna like reach into his bag of holding and grab out an item.
Alright.
It is the Lantern of Revealing, and he's just gonna hold it. Just precaution measures, so I don't know you very well, as he holds the lantern up.
Alright. So what does the Lantern of Revealing do?
Now to grab it. It reveals things. I haven't activated it. While lit, the hooded lantern burns for 6 hours on 1 pint of oil, shedding bright light in 30-foot radius and dim light for an initial 30 feet. Invisible creatures and objects are visible as long as they are in the lantern's bright light. You can use an action to lower the hood.
You see he has gloves of thievery on.
You also have a pair. Quite handy, aren't they?
Indeed.
You could be quite valuable, so why don't you want you to really leave yet?
Well, I'll see how interesting he gets.
You could always just join our group.
The groups. I'm not exactly about working for people.
I understand that. It can get boring.
Not just that, but then you have to take orders from other people. And it's just like when you can freely swipe what you want without repercussion, then that's when you get to have fun.
Well, I mean,
so long as you don't swipe anything from me, probably won't have a problem.
Everything on you looks like it's too heavy or cumbersome to try and take.
That is a fair assumption.
However, it also looks very valuable, so... 1, you're going to have a death grip on that, and 2, I'm most likely going to be dead before I get anywhere near it.
That is quite likely.
Very smart thing. Are you fine with the Honor Among Thieves?
Honor Amongst Thieves?
Yes, do you follow it?
A little. Not all of it.
Do you take things from thieves?
I usually see what thieves are trying to steal and steal it before they steal it.
Don't care about that. We're fine then. That means you're not going to take anything from mine.
And every
if
now
you do,
and again,
you'll lose
I
your things.
will steal from other thieves, but that's because they stole something from me.
Oh, it's just them reaping what they sowed.
It's fine.
He then goes back into his cell and just lies on the bed. I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, I was going to say there's really no point to lock the door.
Oh, especially since especially seeing as we didn't unlock it initially. So
We should watch him in case he tries to kill Boss, but I doubt it'll become too big of a problem.
Do I look like a killer to you?
Didn't I said we should?
Having a look at him, he doesn't look like he has any fighting prowess to him. He's all about speaking.
But I mean, you would be quite useful for me.
Right, well, as I said, I don't work for people. But I might work for a price.
We talking.
10% of whatever you want me to steal.
No, I wanted you to train.
What?
I want you to train people for me.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
That's sad.
Honestly, Angerfist is fine leaving the normal bandit sort of people, unless there's like an interesting little note next to their name in the books.
Nope.
He's
no
fine.
Interesting notes. The only notes seem to be with the dude that apparently, when you look at the cell, the one that has unlocked, he apparently claims to be an escape artist, and blink and you miss him sometimes.
Just gonna turn towards him again and just be like, anyone down here interesting on this level?
He's gone.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Yeah, apparently he's a self-proclaimed escape artist. Blinken is gone.
That's fine.
At least he lives up to it.
Meta, I am not
stuff, but I guess not.
It's cool, Farris.
I'm fine with leaving the rest of them to the rest of the Misfits. Just wait till, I guess, Genesis and Axdeath get here.
Genesis, you were the first to get there.
And that singed guy can be dealt with by Boss, or second in command, or whoever he decides to bring.
First thing I do is take a look at. Is there an armory?
Yeah. Top floor.
Okay. First thing I would do is find out if there's an armory, and then try and see if I can't find this guy's gun.
Right. So, looking around the top floor, you don't find his gun.
Is there one of the guards nearby?
All of the guards, all of the 3 guards that are still with Troy and Nubek. Which are down
to them next.
Yeah.
Alright, so you go downstairs and you find Nubek, Angerfist, and 3 guards with books.
Okay. That took you longer than I thought it would.
Yeah, well, I had to come down from the top of the keep, so.
Still took you longer than I thought it would. Did you take a pit stop somewhere or something?
Yeah. I went to see if I could find something. I didn't. I look at the guards. Do you know where?
Again, you don't know he's a gunslinger. I didn't tell you he was a gunslinger.
Oh, I thought you did.
No.
I just said come to someone here.
I just say come to the keep. Right. Come to the keep. I didn't even say there's a gift for you. I just said come to the keep.
Well, I was already in the keep.
And come to the barracks, to the cells. That's literally all I told you.
In that case, I'd look at you and say, okay, so what's up?
Well, apparently, down there's a gunslinger. What was his name again? Setson?
It was... Stenson Cree.
Stenson Cree. Apparently, it looks like he dragged himself out of the grave.
Roll a
and
history
he's drunk.
check.
And apparently, he's drunk.
History. Still shitty, but yeah.
Oh, if
Say after
ability
that,
wash your memory, of course it's going to
do
be
not
shitty.
let him out of the cave or the cell until boss is here.
21.
21.
Shitty my
That
ass.
name is very familiar. It sounds like you've met them before, but you can't remember where or when.
Is it familiar in the same sense as the other guy?
Yes. As the Dragonborn, yes, it is.
I figured you want to know, given that gunslinger. He uses a gun, you use a gun.
Yes.
I don't
Go
know
bang,
how that
go
goes.
bang.
I don't know how that works. Maybe you bang together.
As I've said, do not let him out of the cell.
I wouldn't put it
Oh, he
that
can't.
way.
He can't because I have the keys. I'm not giving him the keys.
I understand that. I'm just saying, even if he finds a way, do not let him out of the cell until boss comes.
Speaking of which, you guys notice that Genesis's gun is not on his back.
Where's your gun?
Genesis,
Your
gun is not anywhere to be found.
Oh.
The guards. Is there some sort of restriction that puts them somewhere?
No. And then you hear, "Oh, sorry, are you part of that group? Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't realize."
You're fucking
Yes, he is part of the group.
As you see
You may-
him swing down from an area and hold out the gun stock towards Genesis, you see it's Tom. Here you go.
Genesis. Yes, he is part of our group.
Alright.
Okay. Okay,
Be more perceptive
congratulations.
next time.
I don't shoot you now.
Tom,
Be more perceptive next time.
Yes.
Tom, can
The
you have a
fact
chat
that
to me
you
at one point or another later on? I
The
have
fact
someone
that
that might have use for you.
Realizing
Stealing.
Okay.
Well, if you want to contact me, I'll probably be sticking around this place for a while, as I've been asked to. I'm not leaving the prison. I'm just finding hiding places. Toodaloo.
You happen to have? I point to the cell that Kree is in. His weapon.
We haven't gone back down to solitary.
You wouldn't happen to have Kree's.
He points to Troy. Pretty sure he has all the keys. And then he just sort of climbs back up the rail and gone.
Like a spider.
Well, I'm looking forward to when he inevitably pisses off Farts.
What's the fucking hell?
I'm just gonna go get that.
I just
It's funny
realized
because
something.
Farts is on his
What's
way.
that?
I didn't write down the name of the Dragonborn.
Congratulations. Neither
Well,
did
there
I.
only one
Three.
dragon.
I'm gonna just walk away from everyone and just send a message to Gymnast through the sending stone.
So I hear it anyway.
Nox, can
you
you
tell
tell me this guy's name? That
What's the
way I can
message?
write it down.
I'm just gonna write it
Need
to
a
you.
roll history check, buddy.
No, this guy.
Oh, this guy.
Stenton Cree.
Stenton Cree. I shall send you a screenshot, so you have to type it out instead of copying and pasting it, because
Fuck you.
I'm just gonna call him McCree.
I think that's a little gay, but sure, let's go that way.
I don't swing that way. I should not have said that. I hate myself now.
And also that history check to
Click,
remember
click.
the other guy's
Boom.
name. Because shit. Hi. Fuck. I'll remember
Like,
it
you
later.
don't remember him.
I'll remember it later. I know he's there.
You could just ask Stenton about it.
It'd be funny because I don't even know who the fucking Dragonborn is, but if I rolled a nat 20, I reckon I'd know who he is.
I'm just trying to remember when he actually rocked up. I don't remember when that.
I honestly don't remember another Dragonborn.
I don't remember him rocking up.
Yeah, he rocked up when we were still in Banditville.
Can't believe I took more notice of it than you guys have.
It's
It's-
literally not important to Angerfist whatsoever.
I don't think I've met the person yet, so to me they're nothing.
Okay.
Seems legit.
Nubex, you and I have both seen them.
Oh, Angerfist, I know Angerfist
When?
has seen them.
Everybody's met him.
It's just a matter of bothering to remember who they are.
Fuck. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna ask Angerfish which cell it is.
No.
Is whichever one isn't getting, banged on, bashed. It's one of those ones.
Has the
Gunslingers
other
aren't
guard
banging
been
each
back
other.
yet?
Someone else has to bang.
Is the other guard back yet? No.
No. How long would
Has
it have been
Fox
by now?
finally arrived?
No,
Oh,
she died.
I'm gonna walk down and then check each cell. If I'm gonna check this. I'm gonna
One
call
door.
out and see which one he is
Alright.
in.
So you call out?
Yes.
How do you call out?
Stanton Cree.
You hear 3 knocks on a door.
Is there a slide?
There is not a slide.
I'm gonna have I get the sending stone. I'm going to need that key.
Bring it up with boss.
I contact boss. Boss, there's
Because
someone
honestly,
there's
honestly,
someone I
because
wanna get
out
out
of
of the
out of the groups, the only one that Angerfist knows of that boss doesn't really put like any input into about is the Marauders, which is why he just told Axdeath to come get this guy.
Well, boss doesn't care about the people that I've been gathering either.
Angerfist doesn't know that. He just knows the boss doesn't make any real input for the Marauders.
I mean, wasn't one of the last people that you grabbed? Didn't they die? The last I remember, you had a guy sleeping in a fucking tower with you, and he died.
The Dragonsborn is still alive.
Oh, that was
Man-eater
Dragonborn.
Alive.
Yeah.
Man-eater harassed him.
See, I didn't actually know that. I thought Man-eater ate him.
Man-eater climbed my tower to harass him, and I told Farrax if Man-eater ever climbs my tower again without my permission, I'm going to fucking shoot him.
Now guess what? Man-eater and Fox have the tower in this town. Heyo.
No,
And then
every
fucking
tower in every
Axdeath's
town's
gonna
mine.
knock down every fucking tower, so no one has one. Hey,
That's fine, Farrax. I'll just have the keep.
You
I'll
don't
knock
get
down the keep as well. The keep will be bosses anyway.
You know
Yeah,
what's
right.
funny is
You guys can claim whatever part of the town you want, but if anyone touches the dogs, they're dead.
I was about to say, how about the dogs?
no, you get the
That's how
ball.
I'm feeling.
No, Troy would get the bars because he does the drinking of the 2 fucking Goliaths. I'm just traumatized. I've always been ever since Corgi, I've been traumatized to fucking drink in the game because last time it happened, fucking
He lost
a
a leg.
nice little ornate chest just sitting out in the open. Shut the fuck up, Max. You tried to make him fucking have no leg, and he still kicked the ass of 3 different fucking monsters that you thought would kill him.
Yep. I built him strong. I made him for who he was.
You tried to kill him, and I fucking made him strong. by grabbing two different flaming swords.
We can argue who did what, but at the end of the day, Takir lived, and that is a true tale.
Against everything else, even the shiny man, Takir lived.
To the very end of when he died as an orc.
Yep.
How much time has passed since the guard got sent with the paper?
Ferrex, you've arrived
Yes.
with a guard dragging an unconscious body with him.
Fox just kind of like shrugs.
A
doesn't
misfit,
really-
sorry. Dragging an unconscious body.
Fox just not really going to pay attention to that.
As you quickly walk past him because he's currently dragging a body.
By the way, Tox, just because meta-wise, I know that guy might try to steal something off of Fox. His passive perception has gone up to 19, I believe.
Okay, Genesis, tell me, what is your passive perception?
25.
And he stole from him.
Yeah, I know, trust me, I know. I just didn't know if you rolled or if he literally has such high sleight of hand.
You get through the door, and from the as you get through the door, you see a person picking their nails. Looks up. Are you part of the group?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I won't steal from you then. And he looks back down, picking his nails.
Said
Oh,
any
it's just
fucking.
like-
He could have literally said any group. He could have meant any group, and you've just gone, yeah. And then he could have fucking stabbed you.
Fox just like not really giving a shit, honestly.
That's what will get you killed. Not giving a shit.
Downstairs, you'll find the gun guy who I stole the gun from. Not too perceptive that way.
Fox laughs at that.
You'll also find the giant angry guy and the small. From what I saw from one of the coins that I looked at and then put back, don't tell him that I did that. He's a noble.
Fox
It's
is,
funny is that like the big angry guy can mean one of two people.
So Fox is actually going to pull out a bone knife that I made a while ago and actually give it to the guy and said, "Nice work taking that thing away from Genesis." And he's still laughing.
Thanks. He slides it to where you think you'd be able to see it, but it just disappears.
Fox just like pretty much continues laughing as he's going down the stairs.
This dude's a bloody sleight of hand fucking genius. Magic man. Magic man.
Fox found that so funny.
When your sleight of hand is so high.
How funny do you think it would be if I ram it up your nose?
Anyway,
and pull the trigger.
So, Ferrex, you've arrived, and Cody has just gotten back into town.
Now he would run.
Right.
Preserve that energy.
You start running,
I'd be on, like,
and you can see that
the third
civilians,
level.
as soon as they see you come through and start running, they just dive into a house and close the door. They think that you're going after them, but you just run past.
They just feel the ambient fucking earthquakes as he runs, getting further away.
They can hear it in surround sound.
So, what are you doing there,
Sounds like a
Ferrex?
T-Rex.
Sorry, I think my cat's trying to find a place where she can shit inside because she's
Alright.
pissed off about it raining outside. But anyway, Fox would just head downstairs and he'd go over to Nubat.
On the
I don't
third floor.
recall. I don't. Oh, right. We told you that we were here, right? Because Gemus wants you.
Yeah, honestly, I have nothing to do, and I'd rather get that done and over with, whatever the hell it is. It's probably something similar to you going down in the mines and fighting. Meta, I'm pretty sure Farks knows about that. Pretty sure, being the keyword. At least he heard about it.
Sorry, I found that quite interesting. The amount of explanation needed for that.
No, that was meta. That was meta.
I know, but still, I found it.
It's just like the moment I said that, everyone just went dead quiet.
Yeah, it's because it just sounded so
like you had
funny
to
when you were sitting
like
there.
You had to explain everything you were doing.
Anyway, back to the game.
I don't know why I did wrong. Like seriously,
You didn't do anything wrong.
You didn't do anything
You didn't
wrong.
do anything
We're just
wrong.
children. You're forgetting that we're all children playing a game for, smart people.
None of us are fucking smart.
I mean, Jimus.
James is.
Fuck
James
Jimus.
is the smart one.
He's smart, but he's not wise because he kept going after people.
So you repurposed me. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Well, I'll have to wait till we're done with. Well, first Axeth needs to get here because there's someone here who might want to join him, or he's going to attack Axeth. Either way, I might laugh.
So,
And
you might have a dead body thrown at you.
I also need Angerfist later.
And Genesis just go down the thing. How's the conversation? Like, boss okay you yet?
Well, that's what I was trying to ask him, but.
So, ask boss now.
Boss, how best to put this?
Meta. So you know that Dragonborn I picked up some time ago, and he's just living in my tower. Apparently, he's part of a group that I used to be part with, and I found another one. I don't know how this is.
Find another one. He's currently locked in a cell, and Angerfist is the key. He's not giving me the key, so I can unlock it.
He is the strike team leader. Why would you ask me about this?
Because Because I have to ask you, so he will let me open it.
So he shoveled it over to me.
Yes.
Okay. His judgment was to talk. His judgment was to ask me. Good call on his part. Tell him that as long as it doesn't bite me on the ass, it won't bite him on the ass.
If it does bite you on the ass, I'm going to be shooting it. So.
You're going to do a lot more than shooting it. You're going to be shooting yourself.
Like how Nuvix is the central one that's like,
no,
do not open the door. What's the problem? And now it's like, I can open the door, but it's my problem if he fucks me over.
So, you going to say anything else, Genesis? Pardon?
Understood.
Well, you have my blessing. Until you don't.
Thank you. Just go get the thing to turn it off. Pizza!
Pizza!
Yep. I go to Angerfist and boss is okay.
It's like you said more than that is just okay. I have a feeling there was a threat implied.
Yes. If letting him out comes to bite him in the ass, I have to shoot it and me.
Cool. You realize that if it bites him in the ass, it's also going to bite me in the ass, so I'm probably also going to stab you.
You get to do some stabbing as well?
Potato. Give me the key.
Angerfist goes down. He's not giving you the key.
Fuck you, I want the key.
Oh, we're gonna have our first infight.
So,
One person wiping the
You-
floor with the other one. Very infight.
so before we continue that, Nubex and Farrak.
Yep.
Farrak, you need to go somewhere? Oh, right, yeah, I think you said he had to deal with his cat taking a shit.
Which he's probably
Yeah. I wouldn't be teleporting him anyway.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm just
my
waiting on the
phone got
third
off.
floor.
Where is it? There it is. Alright, so
I'm waiting
you
on
go
the third floor
downstairs
for-
and you hear the 3 knocks again.
Hello? I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
You're
What
on the
else
third
do you
floor with
get?
me.
Pardon?
Farrak's got back and he sounded a little sad, so I asked if everything's all good.
It's fine. I'm just pissed off at my cat.
Did the cat take
did
a
a
shit in
piss
your room?
on your floor.
No, she keeps trying to, and I keep letting her out, and then she looks at me like, why aren't you stopping the rain?
I can't
Well,
fucking
yeah.
stop the rain, I'm not God!
I literally said
The one
that.
time that the cat actually thinks of you as a god is when it wants you to fucking do something to allow it to shit. Otherwise, you're just its peasant. Actually, no, you're just its peasant, and you have to do what it fucking wants you.
It
wants
thinks
you to
its
do.
peasant is a god.
This
it
is the
thinks its
5th
peasant can
time
help
I've
it.
had to...
I mean, you could
Let
take you could grab an umbrella, grab your cat, walk your cat outside, put your cat on the ground, stand there with the umbrella so it doesn't get wet.
She
Ground
doesn't
will be
have-
wet, it'll freak out.
Yeah, she'll be right.
Anyway. So you hear the 3 knocks at the door again.
I knocked 3 times on it.
It knocks twice.
Open it.
Open it.
Open it!
So,
Okay.
sorry.
Be aware that if you do something, I am going to punch you. If you do something that I don't like, I will punch you. Angerfist is looking at Genesis with this.
So you
Yeah,
unlock it.
Yeah.
As you unlock it, you can hear the sound of heavy bolts being moved, as if this door was secured by several bolts. That is probably why the other door is the same design. Probably the same design.
That the
You have
ogre,
heard
that
that
the,
the-
like,
you
orc,
have heard
the
that that's-
ogre-sized orc is banging against.
Yeah, it's the same.
That's
design.
already. I've got like this smile on my face, going, "Holy shit!"
As you open the door, you see that you see a individual lying in the cell, as if he is lifeless.
Angerfist just looks at Genesis.
Right.
Your problem.
It's your radio, dude.
I'm gonna walk till I'm about.
You
Well,
notice
actually,
that his
I'm getting-
rifle is near him.
So are you telling me that Genesis walks in the cell?
No,
But you walk near him.
Yeah.
I know, but I know why he's saying it.
Why wouldn't you?
Yes, I walk into the cell.
Alright.
Alright.
You've been
Problem
locked
for
in.
anyone.
Stanton Cree.
I haven't heard my name uttered in days, and you are the first. To what do I owe the pleasure? As he looks up, his nose is gone. He looks as if he is half dead.
Well, it seems like is that just like a like a sort of silence as he's looking at Genesis.
He's waiting to hear what Genesis has to say.
Okay. Since there was a silence, Agatha is like, "It seems like you two have a lot to talk about." Closes the door.
Do you
Shut
lock
up.
it as well? Because as soon as you close it, that is pitch blackness in there. There is no light.
Do it.
You just hear the
Me
sound of...
suddenly curious to see, something curious and needing to look up whether or not Shadowkai have dark vision.
Shadowkai do have dark vision. You're an elf.
Yeah.
Should be 60 feet of dark vision.
66.
So, speaking of which...
Agathis doesn't care to lock it or not, he just closes the door.
Right, yeah.
He didn't do it.
Well, I am half. I wouldn't say hoping. How'd you?
However, he does lean against it.
Yeah, he doesn't. My name is Genesis Creed. And
I've heard of you. Was on a contract to come kill you at some point.
yes, though I'm also thinking that, judging by your state, you might have been in the same group I was in before. Well, before I became an amnesia.
I crawled out of a grave. And the last thing I remember was crawling out of that grave. You're telling me that somehow I am part of a yellow band parade?
No, this is just the current group I'm with. The last group I was with, we all ended up some form of undead. I've met one, there's apparently another 5.
There's actually only 4. You and 3 others.
I thought there was a total of 6.
Nope.
Oh, me and 3 others.
And you think I might be one of them?
Well, you've ended up similar to me. I don't remember everything before waking up half dead.
But you aren't as dead as me.
No, I've noticed.
As he takes his hat off, you can see his hair is practically half fallen out, and you can see his brain is sticking out from an area. And he puts his hat back on.
Yes, but the other member turned out different than me as well, so...
Turns out he's a lich.
So... You say that I'm part of a merry band. How can you prove this? What true information do you hold that could show me that that is the case?
From what I know... Actually, I'm gonna roll a history, see if I can't remember more than what I'm thinking of. Actually, I should say what I'm thinking of first and then roll the history.
Yes, because if you roll a history and fail it, Max is going to tell you don't know fuck all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I know that I and 3 others were hunting a lich when we were killed and brought back with half a soul. One of the other members I've met came out better off, immortal, but with with only half a soul. I ended up like this. And if you are a third member, you ended up worse than the both of us combined.
And when did you crawl out of the ground?
I don't know. I woke up in the middle of just outside of town. I pull my gun around this next to me.
I crawled out of my grave 150 years ago.
Holy shit. Okay.
The plot thickens!
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Considering the other guy said that he'd been wandering around for a long, long time. Long enough that he stopped counting.
Now, I have met someone who speaks like you. Says I'm part of his merry band.
Was he a dragonborn?
No, a halfling. Although I
What is this guy's race?
This one is human.
Human.
Yep. I did a little bit of retconning. So, you would have been told human, dragonborn, and halfling. And you, of course.
That fits in with what he said. The four of us were dragonborn.
With the dim light that you can see.
Yes.
His levers are pale. Most of his iron has rusted, and the pieces that haven't rusted are rusting. As if he dug himself out of the ground and started walking around. The only things that look more proper is his overcoat and his tricap that he wears.
The group that the Dragonborn told me about had him, the Dragonborn, a halfling, a Shadakai, and a human. Which, considering who you make...
The halfling spoke, as if he had known me for years. He spoke of a Shadakai, and he spoke of, well, a Dragonborn. But I don't believe it. Not for a second. I need cold, hard evidence.
I don't have anything that could be considered that.
Exactly.
I mean...
Wait.
Wait.
We're waiting.
I pause. I pull out a pyrite coin with a gun imprint.
Why?
Because that has been at the top of the things I've had since the beginning of the game.
Oh.
He looks and he pulls out a what looks to be a titanium coin with the same symbol on it.
Wow.
The plot thickened and it flattened out.
I managed to hold this in a place that the guards wouldn't check.
Oh, prison wallet.
Which one? He's a cool. He has multiple.
Yeah, no.
One of the many ones that he has.
Pushes the brain matter off as he pulls it out.
Well.
Oh wait, that's cognitive function. Put that back in.
They have told me that they lost theirs. So maybe that halfling was telling the truth. So you're here to recruit me then. Take me on an adventure with Helm. Do the good fighting.
With Helm?
That's what the halfling said.
I pull out another piece of thing that I have. The shoulder guard that Dawnguard had.
Dawnbreaker had.
Yeah, Dawnbreaker.
That looks familiar. Isn't that worn by the Helm's Guard?
Yes, it was.
So you are going to recruit me then?
Just yes, it was.
Yes, it was
He
until
was wearing
until
it
the
while he was trying to kill me.
like, yes, it was. Yes, it was until the Goliath outside the door snapped his neck.
So you're telling me that you are not for those. Whose side are you on?
Currently, my own. I am going to hunt down that lich, though.
So you chose to wear those yellow duds?
Not really. I'm currently in service in the.
So you work for somebody, and yet you lie to me.
What?
I asked you what side you served, and you said your own. And yet you work for someone.
Temporarily.
Still, that's not your own side. Now, he holds out his hand for you to help him up.
I think there's only one person here who can say they work for themselves, and that's me.
His forearm?
I just wanted to. How much of this conversation was Angus actually able to hear, or none at all because he closed the door?
None at all. It seems like it's soundproofed and somewhat shockproofed doors.
It sounds
Agafis would just look into the one where Grorak is and just like, not appreciatively.
You can see that thanks to it stopped, you get to now see that if you could judge the brick down here, it might be 50 to 60 centimeters thick. The stone masonry down here. And
Holy
that was
shit.
being moved.
Holy shit!
Nodding appreciatively.
This is someone Angerfish should get into an arm wrestle with.
Angus would probably lose at this point.
So,
Unless you...
after you help him up, he looks towards the door. You know someone's probably leaning on that door now, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I
And
know.
if I were to shoot, it would bounce off of that door. And if you were to shoot, it would bounce off that door.
Why? I'm glad I have this. Angry Fist, open the door.
Huh? What? Sorry, I got a bit bored. Might have lost concentration for a little bit. It would take an awfully long time. I thought you died. What a terrible tragedy that would have been.
There's just sarcasm dripping from it.
So do you stop leaning on the door?
Yeah. He doesn't open the door, he just stops leaning on the door and steps away.
I push it open.
You push it open. Angerfist, now standing before you, looks like the rotting visage of a gunslinger. So you're the one that was tall and foreboding they spoke of in these walls.
Oh.
Part of the Misfits, are you not?
For now.
A lot of you keep speaking of for nows.
I'll leave once I'm done with whatever I'm assuming taking over this part of the continent.
Interesting.
And if not, I'll leave when I get bored.
Ah, a man of simple tastes. I haven't seen that in a while. And this is where Cody comes in.
Earthquakes.
Axtef pushes open the door. The person who usually steals things is not there to greet you.
I'll be right back.
Whether he was or not.
I'm
You-
pretty sure he
you'd
heard
see
you coming, so
Nuvex.
he knew not to be there to greet you.
You'd see Nuvex and Ferox, I think, because
You
we would
then-
still be on that
I'd
first floor.
imagine you then jump off the railing and land at the bottom floor.
Superhero landing.
Meta,
Not
that's
bad. Terrible on the knees.
You will take a little bit of damage, but I mean, it's only like, what?
2 damage if that.
I just rolled the damage. It is 3 bludgeoning damage all up.
Oh fuck, I'm dead. No, I'm kidding.
Just fucking fall damage from old games, fall damage from small height.
literally
Which is out
Minecraft.
thinking that
Oh.
you're fucking falling in mire when you only fell 2 feet.
Literally Minecraft when you're on
All
half
Axtef
fly.
did was stub his toe on the landing.
Oh my god, it's like the Stephen He's Asian difficulty for games.
Yeah.
When you land, you see that there's an undead person looking at you.
Apparently, he's with Genesis.
I'm just gonna straight up ignore him and walk up towards the.
I point
Orc
to the one with
ogre.
Gorak.
I'm pretty sure I could figure it out.
Yeah.
Don't mind him, he's an ass.
We can't hear.
Oh, now I don't know if now Tugir would ignore that. Tugir, what?
Don't you wouldn't. You don't give a shit.
Wrong character. I've been keeping
It
myself busy by
matters
making the
not.
orc version of Tilgir.
It matters not. He has his own. And we have ours. Let us
Yeah.
go before unsavory individuals start yelling.
You kind of say I'm unsavory.
I'm just gonna make a point of not looking at you when he says that.
He looks at the door that no one's gone near when he said that.
Oh, singed.
Who's as we walk out, I do look at him and say, who's behind the door at the end?
That one is a bounty hunter.
That catches to fucking axes is
Meta-wise, it's not the one I know of, yeah?
Ooh,
What do you have
bounty
written
hunter.
down?
I never wrote down his name because he never said what it was. But I'm pretty sure it's not the one I saw was the one that killed
Oh yeah, that
the...
wouldn't have been. Yeah, that wouldn't have been the one.
Wouldn't have been?
No, because I know which
Yeah, I
one you're
didn't think
talking
so.
about. It is the old
Yeah.
Holy Diver before he got redesigned.
Yeah. I never got a name, so I haven't written it down. I've only got what he looks like.
Yep. So you as you go to the door, you hear a bounty hunter, and you're just like, now that piques my interest. Stop right there, undead man. Tell me more before I crush you.
BRB.
Axtef will just walk up to I keep forgetting his name even though I've written it down.
Gorak.
Yeah.
Rock's
He'll walk
door?
up to
back.
Gorak and look at him and ask him.
The door's still closed.
Oh, it's not a fucking
Yeah, Agathis
secret door.
had not opened the door yet. He was actually just waiting on you.
Right. Okay. Yeah. No, I thought it was one of like the normal fucking doors.
No, because that would allow him a spot to punch that is weaker than the rest. which would then give him would then give them leverage.
His name is Gorok. He was a part of the passive Marauders.
Yeah, which is the ones you are now leader of, I believe.
They weren't fucking passive. What?
The tame, so-called tame Marauders, the ones that were in town.
Tame ones,
Oh.
in town.
So
Yeah,
we'll say modern.
Angerfist does at least let Boss. Probably would have at least let Boss know that there's someone apparently that used to be part of the Tame Marauder. Well, someone here who is talking about.
I think he would have told Boss about everyone. To be honest.
So, do you give Axtef the key?
Yeah, Angerfist unlocks the door.
Alright.
And just sort of steps out of the way.
When you step out away from the door, Cody, you made the saying that there are small tremors. Well, this person, as he steps, there are slight tremors.
Right.
Standing at 9'2", a being
a foot taller than fucking me.
Seems to be nothing but pure rage, walks out as he looks down at you.
Oh, he's red. Oh.
Yeah, he's a red orc. What do you expect?
A rage orc, you mean?
Yeah, red orc.
A nearly fully naked red orc.
Yep.
Axtef will
they took everything
look
off
up to him because he can't look. He'll look up to him because he can't look down to him because he's taller than him. And say in Orcish, fuck.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh, wow.
He'll say, so you've heard about me.
He looks at you and he grabs the horns and pulls your helmet up. Do you let that happen?
Well, if he's going for the helmet, he's just gonna follow, because he's just gonna fucking punch him in the side.
All right, roll the attack.
Like rib cage area, really.
All right, roll the attack.
I do want to mention Farx would be like watching from the sidelines. He would have followed Axtef.
And it's
he would have also jumped off of the railing.
Not raging as well.
No, he wouldn't have jumped off. He just would have gone down the stairs.
Nuvex would still be just
well, the thing is,
standing on the third floor.
You guys could just go to like the floor directly below you guys and look from
16?
the balcony.
Yeah.
You punch into this what feels like stone as he takes the helmet off of your head. Axtef! As he just sort of throws the helmet and then tackles you.
I don't want to be fucked. What the fuck, Max?
What?
Don't fuck.
You're about to become someone's prison.
Roll an athletics. Roll an athletics.
Honestly, Angerfist's first thought, reminds me of my brother.
Do I get advantage, or do I get advantage on athletics? No. No. That's why I was asking. I wasn't too sure. But I got a 27.
And that is a 31 from him.
Fuck.
So
I wouldn't have been able to beat him.
He crash tackles you, and he then picks you up. You're here.
Do I know you?
Apparently he had a vision about you.
That doesn't help me figure out who he is to me.
Well,
obviously not a threat.
I'm assuming he has something to do with Grummash.
He then puts you down. you've probably realized that he doesn't have the highest intelligence.
Well, neither do I. Actually, I'm pretty sure Axef has intelligence. No, actually, Axef's an 11 intelligence.
Yeah, but this
Funnily
one,
enough.
this one
Average.
probably has
Yeah.
less than average.
He's probably got fucking like a 6.
As he then waits for you to speak.
My response to him was saying that I'm here, and it was who are you to me? Well, do I know you? Really?
Gronarch! Big, strong, not green. He
Now I'm even
understands
more
that people keep calling him. People kept calling him green, and he understood that part from Common. He's not bloody green. He's red.
Mm.
Yeah, the notes
Yes,
did say green one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
see that you're not green. But what
They call it.
I'm trying to fucking find the words that I can't find.
Gronarch! Gronarch become Marauder! Again.
Previously?
Gronarch saw you when you were there once. Gronarch never saw it again. Gronarch in dark place.
Do you know where your gear is then?
Like this.
What is gear?
I've grabbed my axe from the back of me. Your weapon. The thing that you would use to hurt people.
Fists.
Gone. Long gone.
Did the guards take it from you?
The guards put me in front of auction. Everything on. The hand of Helm held me down. I could not do much.
Because they're speaking in Orcish, Angerfist is just going to back up.
Well, then it
Yes.
seems like we'll have to get you a new killing instrument then.
He points to the purple and gold weapon on your back.
You want my club?
Yep, bludgeon. Me bludgeon.
Axef would put his axe away and grab the club out and hand it to him.
As soon as you hand it to him, he starts smacking all of the stones in the bottom place, leaving great cracks in them.
Hey, Gorak.
He stops.
If you really want to test that weapon, see that that lizard folk over there.
Meta, you motherfucker.
He looks.
Give him a whack once or twice. He'll enjoy it. He likes the pain.
Fact, you see a 9 foot tall orc barreling down towards you. What do you do?
Barreling up. Barreling up.
Hold on.
Right after what it looked like was Axtef pointing and speaking in
I
Orcish.
understand
Oh,
Orcish.
no,
Oh.
he didn't point. He didn't point at all. He just literally said, Do
you
see
understand
the
Orcish, so
wizard-
you know exactly what's going
Oh shit! He does. Whoopsie.
I'm like one of the only other party members that knows it.
Like
Yep.
Sparks just enjoying like this little show. It's like,
Oh,
wait,
sorry,
what?
I forgot. It's meant to be extra +4, so that was actually 35 all up for his strength.
Yeah.
He'd hit, but hold on, let me just look at my character
No,
sheet.
he's
armor
talking.
class by 10,
No,
wouldn't it?
No, he's talking. I think Tox is talking about the athletics just there.
Yeah, I was talking about the athletics. He got a
Oh.
35 for the athletics, because I forgot to add the +4, because he's expert at being strong.
Being strong. Fuck, if he wasn't strong, I'd be fucking sad about that part, Max.
Trying to think of.
Do you just want to say that you failed at? Because I don't think you're gonna beat it. I could have
Again,
gone with
I think-
Anger Fist, but that wouldn't have been as funny.
Again, I think he's talking
don't know.
about the athletics that was against you,
Fairfax,
Cody.
what are you doing?
Oh,
You can see
Right
him
now, this is a
swinging.
big
I'm
red.
confused
this
because everyone's saying that like okay, so he's running towards Farx currently.
He's got
Yeah.
his weapon swinging it as he's running towards you. He's
but
wildly
practically,
swinging
think of like
it.
think of a child, like think of a child that's got one of those plastic bats, and they got it in one hand, just swinging it. That's practically what he's doing towards you. But he's going to hurt you a lot more than a child would.
Anger Fist made it a point, like, if I made it a point as soon as he heard, like, the thudding behind him, to, like, right, I'm gonna move out of the way as much as possible.
Sorry, I'm just trying to pull up the stuff that I have for all this.
Because it's either he's going to hit me and stop, or he's going to go through me. Anger Fist can recognize strong. Like, strong as, like, he is.
Yeah. All of his stats are in his bodily functions. You will
Yeah.
not find much in his mental functions. His wiseness is probably the only thing going for him. Maybe a little bit of charisma, but mostly everything is. Like, if I were to say his con, strength, and dex are about 10 score above anything else.
Farx is going to turn into the Kool-Aid monster.
Alright, so you turn into the Kool-Aid monster. What is its AC?
It's AC. He's probably going to hit. It's a 14 AC. Farx is mainly doing it because he's
surprised if he didn't hit you with a fucking crit.
What is the weapon you gave him damage?
Oh shit! I literally deleted it all, thinking you were gonna get it all. Pretty sure it was 1d8.
Alright,
just give me a
1d8
sec.
plus.
Just give me a sec to actually find out.
I'm almost certain that Farx is only doing that to act as like a buffer for his health.
Yeah,
Pretty
it is.
much.
Alright, here we go.
Where's the
You take 20 bludgeoning damage.
Holy fuck! Was that a crit?
Nice.
That
No.
was not a crit.
So that's non-crit,
Yep.
dude.
Jesus
Shit.
goddamn Christ!
And he said a couple hits. So the next attack is a 19.
I didn't say a couple. I meant like 2. Yeah, it was 1d8.
Well, a couple is
damage.
two.
Yep. Okay, cool. So does 19 hit, folks?
Does he have multi-attack? Because
Yes.
Farx would. Right. Okay. Yeah. So, what is it?
19.
19.
Yeah, that hits. Not a crit though.
16 more bludgeoning damage.
I believe. Actually, I am still in the Kool-Aid Man monster form. I'm low on health.
He hits you twice and then he just sort of stops hitting you. Okay, what now?
So I'm guessing you turn back to me to ask
Yeah.
me that.
He's stopped paying attention so far. If you want to get vengeance by slapping him while his back is turned to you, you could.
You want to,
Yes,
though.
slapping
Oh,
him,
oh,
not murdering him.
Slap him. See what fucking Axef will say. Do it. I dare ya.
This means
You
war.
know what?
Other than war, it
Forex
just
is-
means that
Forex is pissed,
someone's
but he's gonna hold his rage for later down the line.
Oh,
when
you
he
got rage?
never
Really?
defeated-
You've got rage? I'm pretty sure 2 of us here have rage.
Currently, Angerfist is all raged out.
I think.
Just
I
wait
think.
for Farex to take 2 levels of Barbarian so he can rage while in Wild Shape.
Actually, I also have rage.
Not, I have been thinking about that.
Well, I have Fury of the Small. Is that counted as a rage? I believe so.
Anyway, so he just looks at you, waiting.
I am using a bonus action to have Forex heal a little.
Yeah.
In that form, just in case. Because Forex
Just
is
in
not.
case I tell him to do it again.
Yeah, he's not trusting me.
That's fair. You shouldn't
Yeah,
have
I'm
been
gonna
trusting me
be-
after what you did to me with that monkey paw effect.
Honestly, that's another reason why he's holding back from hitting the guy, because he kind of figured revenge for that.
Yeah.
Alright, that's a 2.
He'll tell I keep fucking my brain is out of it. Yeah, Gorok. He's just gonna tell Gorok that we can head back to
Also, has anyone
Banditville.
noticed what sort of underwear he was given?
A
Yeah,
loincloth.
Speedos.
Oh.
He was,
I just thought it
He was given
fucking
Speedos,
loincloth.
or as you know, us Australians call them, budgie smugglers.
yes, he was given underwear with package.
So Max spent extra time on the boat.
So what do you say to him?
I say to him that we can head back to Banditville, but that I was thinking of maybe getting all of the marauders that are under him to go out and train with the wild marauders for a few weeks, just to see what we can learn from them.
And vice versa, maybe. Ooh.
After you say that, he jumps up towards the railings above and he just sort of starts climbing up the railings as they bend.
Please tell me he falls, but no, I don't know. I don't know if I want him to fall, because
he doesn't fall, and he goes up to where the exit is, and he just sort of lies down, bending the bars again, and holds his arm out to pull you up.
And they're actually going to move out the way.
I'm gonna look at the bounty hunter. Do they look familiar in any way to me?
You can't look at the bounty.
You can't see them.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, fuck. I keep forgetting.
And
The
Angerfist
door
is
is not to be open.
Angerfist is leaving that one for boss.
Okay. Yeah, Tagir's. Fuck. I keep saying Tagir. Fuck me.
I'd rather not.
Agreed.
Axtep will jump up and take his hand.
He pulls you up without effort. It's as if his rage makes him more happy than angry. He seems to be in a
Well, there's such things as happy rage.
Yeah. He must listen to a lot of happy hardcore.
So after pretty much as Axe is getting pulled up, Fox is going to de-transform and he's just going to turn to Angerfist and say, I'm counting that as his payback for that monkey paw bullshit.
Tell him that, not me.
And then he just turns to Axtep and repeats it again.
Axtep is upstairs and they're out.
Fox just pretty much shrugs and is going to head back upstairs.
Alright. So, after all of that, the misfit comes down stares to you, Troy, and throws an unconscious guard to your feet. Did you actually ask for him to do this?
Get people to verify some misfits, help some other newer misfits, torture some nice guys, and then sort through normal bandits, see if any of them gonna join. Yeah.
Oh, good. Well, he gets to live then.
Yep. Well,
the note you said, he never came to us with a note. He said he dropped it, but he couldn't find it. Apparently he looked for a bit and he lost it. Yeah?
Do you have a note that has Baron Nubek, Gore, and Engafist signed at the bottom?
Oh yeah, why?
Yeah. Give it back here.
He swings. He tries to swing over, but the bars are a little shaky. He falls down. Ow! That big guy really did a number to this place. As he sort of cracks his back and holds out the note to you.
Yep. Well, this was the note. I'd appreciate if you just stop stealing. I would appreciate if you stop stealing things from people who walk in here. Just for a while.
He holds out the dagger that has the Misfits logo on it to the Misfit. He just snatches it, just like, can I kill him?
You kid Nubek.
Tom's just like, please don't kill me.
I'd almost say yes, but he was able to steal Genesis' gun, and I find that amusing.
Wait, isn't he meant to be ultra perceptive?
Yep.
Bullshit is what I call it.
Someone's mad.
Oh,
yeah,
and if we get lucky, the Misfits might be able to hire him one day to steal something for us.
Yep. Only one contract though, not doing a yearly thing.
Yeah, you can bring it up with the boss when he comes here.
Who's boss?
Leader of the Misfits.
Oh.
Do not steal from him. Otherwise, we will have to kill you.
I wouldn't dream of it. Even the notion of saying that.
Agafis is just like looking at him like, do you really think I'm buying your bullshit right now?
Yeah.
But yeah. But yes, there is about, I believe, there's eight misfits up floor above us, or 2 floors.
You're on the 5th, so it'd be second floor from the top, so that's 3 floors up.
Yeah, second floor from the top. There are about 8 misfits. Dave is with them.
Dave?
He was one of the people that helped us deal with the whole Dawnbreaker thing ages ago.
You mean Fred?
Fred, yes. Nah. I had forgotten his name, and in my head,
you just were like,
it's just like
Dave.
And
I'm sitting there just like
yeah, it's just like Kevin Ford just took out. It was like Dave. Yeah, like Fred is up there, and someone who collected quite a bit of the ire of the warden, who hung himself.
You know, that's the thing about some justice people. They always think that they can do that sort of thing.
Yeah.
You know what? You know, that's probably why. That's probably why we don't have a prison at the moment, because we don't need a bad name for how we treat prisoners. Because 1, our prisoners are usually royals, and 2, they're sold off pretty much within the first week.
If James is like Gymnast is there, I'll just turn towards Gymnast Yes, we have no prison. We've never had a prison.
Yeah, you've just got slave fucking camps.
Like we also then underneath then the floor will be the floor above us right now would be there's
The bandits.
18? No, the bandits would be because the
You're
main
on,
entrance
you're
is
on
in
the
the
bottom
middle.
floor, yeah.
I walked up.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were still on the bottom floor.
No.
Oh yeah, well then it would be second floor's Misfits. Floor we're on has the nice guys.
Yeah.
The one
Then the
underneath
one
is the bandits. And then there's
Yeah. There
That
should
was my bad.
should be about 18 nice guys here. There are some people some nice guys that became misfits, actually following Jack.
6.
Six of them, yes. Let them torture them for information and then kill them, and then let them kill the nice guys to prove loyalty. Whatever. And then there's bandits right under us, in the floor under us. Just general sort of bandits. I figure maybe might be able to get 1 or 2 recruits out of them. I don't know. And last but not least, there's apparently a bounty hunter on the very bottom floor. I'm waiting for Boss to deal with that.
Sounds like a plan. We might just leave him in there.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Good plan. That's why the strike team. And with that, he goes off to
Do the thing.
do the thing.
With the thing.
Crash.
Pat Henry.
You know, it only just occurred to me that me and Boss would cross paths on the road.
No, because you would be going back through the forest most
Forest.
likely,
Oh, yeah.
with destruction in your wake.
And Boss is taking the boat.
No, he's not.
Okay.
You don't know how far he'd have to go. He'd go.
Oh, right, he teleported off
Yeah.
the ship.
Oh, I need a drink.
Alright, now that that's all finished.
Shame you haven't met Bellador yet.
You see the knight come over. Did I hear drink?
I guess.
Adrian came over and asked did he hear drink.
Yeah.
Indeed you did, Adrian. Indeed you did.
What label do you have for the port?
What do you mean label?
I'm talking to Axe. Anger Fist. Sorry, not Axe. I believe Anger Fist has port. I want to know what label he has.
Right here I've just got like a bottle of very expensive alcohol, a bottle of Kraken, and like I had the best sort of port sent over, so that'd be gold, I believe.
No, platinum.
Platinum, yeah.
Yep. I have gold. Well,
yeah. But Agafist doesn't share his platinum with people.
Motherfucker.
Why would he?
The only person he would share it with is his brother.
Yeah.
And his brother is rarely around, so...
I'm gonna go head up to the top floor, the armory. I don't know if you're gonna actually go with or not. Agavist, up to you.
He probably would, and he'd invite Adrian along because he might know a tidbit or two about it, and he's just drinking a bottle of. Honestly, Agafist would probably just drink the Kraken.
Who's
at this
the
point.
other person who's been drawing on this picture?
Drink her Kraken.
I did a little bit.
You barely know her.
Yeah, I have a little bit. I did the eyes and the O and K.
Effectively in character, I've just been sitting around waiting for Nubex to teleport Farx. I have nothing to do.
So I'm gonna turn to Ferris. So I'm like, you coming as well or no?
Farx would be coming along.
Oh. Alright.
And it's gone. And it's back.
Yes. I was worried for a minute there.
Anyone? I've just got a real quick question for just quickly after we finish the game. Does anyone want to fight the Orc Fighter level 20 version of Tagir? Because I just
Nah.
made him.
Sure,
It's,
why not?
it's-
The
it's
only
God
thing I'd
Partner
be
now.
putting up against that would be Wynear.
The only thing that
Isn't
I'd
that
be
I'm not
putting up
confident
against that is Halter. Just that I can crush you fast.
He's
Over
only
the
got
sendings.
244 HP.
Over the sending stone, Angerfist, you and Nubex would hear. So, is he here yet?
Huh?
Gonna say
Yes,
back,
sir.
how important is he to you?
The lizard
Oh.
person?
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
the
sorry.
lizard person.
Define important.
Is it worth me sending him to you or picking up you and coming back?
Come and get me and I'll go to use that way.
There we go. Alright, give me a bit and I'll come over.
You got something of this place to come back?
I got Henry.
Can you use a
So-
living creature as a thing to teleport back?
No.
If not, Henry is in a cage.
Alright, yeah.
I
Mage.
don't know. It's on my shoulder right now.
I keep forgetting who the hell Henry is, and it's the friggin' was it Weasel?
Ferret.
Ferret.
Ferox? Henry Ferox. He is hopefully going to know noises and help me get safe.
Forex just like looks down at your ferret.
Or like waves.
Like a singular, like a tongue. His tongue just goes out across his teeth.
So, can you pick me up?
Um,
The ferret
Yeah, I'm just gonna-
the tongue going across the teeth.
Huh?
I'm gonna just pick up something from the room we're in.
Right?
I believe there'd be a pencil or like a piece of paper or something. And then I'm going to teleport to James's Island or Gymnast's Island.
Perfect.
I'm going to go pick up Gymnast and teleport back.
Right.
Gymnast just walks over to you, hands you the 4 bags of holding.
Me or Ferox? Okay.
Specifically you. And then I place my hand on your shoulder. Let's go back.
Wait,
I've no-
wait. Hold on.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you give him them when he appears to pick you up?
Yes.
Okay, because from the sounds of it, it's like he goes there, he teleports you to us, you give him like the bags of holding, you put your hand on his shoulder and say, "Let's go back, like to your island."
That's what I thought I heard too. And that's a gymnast move, I'd say.
That's why I had to make sure, because it sounds entirely something he would do.
I'm just gonna strap the bags of holding onto onto my side. And then are you teleporting me, or am I teleporting?
You're teleporting, I'm out.
There we go.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then I'm just gonna teleport back. I'm pretty sure the ferret does not resist.
No, it doesn't.
Cool.
Hey
Oh,
everyone,
pretty-
I'm here now. Gymnast waves.
Is
Well,
that it
gymnast-
for the day?
Gymnast Henry, gymnast.
Is that it for the day?
No, I'm gonna just see if I can't crack the small.
Oh, the warden's safe.
Yeah, the
Alright,
warden
roll me a
safe.
sleight of hand.
A sleight of hand, huh?
Yep.
It occurs to me that you should probably leave that for whatever you find in there for boss.
There was no agreement like that.
I'm on Nubex's side. Let's break this thing.
I believe it is a.
Bites me in the ass. I'm gonna.
Eesh,
You
16.
know the drill by now.
Yeah, threats, blah blah blah. Let's break this thing.
You think you get it, but it doesn't unlock.
So, Nubex, is this safe magically sealed?
I don't believe so. Henry, do you know the noises it made?
It looks at you.
I look at it.
Turns its head left, turns its head right, turns its head left, turns its head right, and then keeps its head right, and then puts its head straight.
Alright, let's try that then.
Right, roll with advantage.
31.
You unlock the safe.
See? Thank you, Henry.
It smiles.
So I have, like, fish or a piece of meat that is not salted.
Do you?
I don't know, can I?
If you don't have it on you, then no.
I don't have a piece of meat unless rations.
Rations are salted.
Yeah.
Ooh, I actually do have a little bit of meat on me.
I'm gonna.
I reach into the bag of holding, I grab a dagger, and I cut off a toe from one of the corpses, and then I hand it to the thingy.
The ferret.
Henry, do you want toe?
On it.
Ah, there we go. Thank you.
Meta teaching the ferret how to eat your enemy.
A noble toe for a noble ferret.
Inside the safe, there is a £5 platinum there's a £5 platinum ingot with the Nice Guys logo on it. A note that says that the Nice Guys must be treated as if they were still civilians.
Yep.
And a award for being the best warden.
Can I have that award and a note? You can take the money.
You gonna give me more if I give you his body?
His body?
Yes.
Oh, he's the one who's dead. Right.
Yes.
Um,
I've already reached for the £5 platinum ingot.
I was gonna say, like, if you hadn't done that, Angerfist would have just reached to grab it.
I mean, I'd much rather just have the award so I can dangle in front of him and mock him for how good of a warden he was with killing himself and stuff like that.
He was not a good warden.
But that award says otherwise. The paperwork never lies, Nubex.
That is the one thing paperwork does.
Paperwork never
That's-
lies,
that's-
Nubex.
That's a lie in itself.
Goes, interesting. Gets official paperwork saying that Jimus is a dick. Paperwork never lies.
I don't
You
think
knew this
Jimus.
already.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think Jimus has ever not made it known that he's a dick. Like, that's a fairly established fact by now.
I know he had. I know he is. And I know he has.
So, Nubex, are you going to make me pay for this, or are we going to have to argue over who gets the plat just for you to end up getting it from the debt stuff? Or can I have the award and paperwork? Jimus just has just the biggest smile on his face.
I've got to read over both the award and paperwork again to make sure there's nothing like on the back of it or anything like that.
On the back of the award, it says It says, give me a sec. Awarded from Archduke Thilvadal.
Yeah. I'm also
Okay,
going to cast Detect Magic.
This is an interesting one, James. Maybe it's worth more. I will give you both pieces of paper as well as the body, so it's just not in my.
Perfect, I'll add it to mine. Does the Detect Magic pick up anything inside of a safe?
No.
Yeah.
So, Angerfist, you get a tap on your tricep.
Yep.
It feels cold, and it feels glassy.
Angus looks.
You see that it's Adrian with a cold bottle of alcohol. Here you go. You said you were thirsty.
Much obliged, Adrian. Much obliged.
Yeah, there is a cellar that is actually just all cold. It is literally just a cold room full of alcohol.
Where is this room?
Next to the vault.
Oh, yep, I haven't been there yet.
You're not.
I'm just walking there.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
Angus,
I'm
like
heading to the
you're
vault.
you're not touching the vault. The vault is bosses unless you don't want to get paid for this.
Oh, I'm going to the vault for a completely different reason. So that I can stand there in front of it till he gets
You
here.
didn't walk up with.
You're not with us.
Up to where we were.
Yeah. Anyway, so you guys, plus Genesis, I believe that you and your newly acquired ally are currently touring the town, and you're like, and this is where I shot this person, and this is where I shot this person.
Well,
and this is where I insta-killed a Helm's Hand.
I'm gonna pull out. I'm gonna pull out my other sending stone and just ask for boss through it.
What is it?
So, the vault here. Is that
Yes.
town money? Is that shipbuilding money? Or is that Nuvex money?
That is Misfits money.
Is that town money, shipbuilding money, or Nuvex money?
That is Misfit money. That is my money.
Do you want it open and counted?
No. You're the strike team, not my accounting.
So it's not Nuvex money?
You will be getting paid as usual. You know this.
Just gonna turn to Angerfist. It is not Nuvex money. With Sending Stone still on.
I can just imagine Angerfist saying, "No shit, Sherlock."
But I'm going to count the money. And then Nuvex hangs up the Sending Stone. Counting money, we go.
Fox is then going to ask Jimis, so what did you want to see me on your island about?
Oh, I need you to magic a bunch of things back to life for me.
How long have they been dead?
Longer than a minute.
How... Can you cast Reincarnate yet?
No.
Jimis just looks... Does Fireworks actually say it in character? Because Jimis asked that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jimis just looks disappointed. Right. I'm gonna need to do something else with these corpses. I'll find something.
Can always use their bones to make stuff.
Like prison shivs. We can give it to the prisoners to fight it out for who is best.
Prison shivs. Is that what you said?
Yes.
Meta, I thought you said prison ships.
I just like the idea of using the dead warden prison shivs for the prisoners.
Oh,
I
God.
guess it's just like looks to Agent and just gestures. Now you know even more why I said you make the right decision.
So, where's the armory?
That's where I would have gone.
Where in the armory? You walked past it. The warden's office is
Like-
in the armory.
Yeah, the armory was the top floor.
All that's left is bludgeoning weapons.
I still would like to imagine that even though he did walk past it, he still would have asked that question.
Yeah.
Entirely.
Is there anything anywhere nearby that can go kaboom boom?
And to Adrian.
Not really.
There's your answer. I'm gonna look at Gymnast. The people here are not slaves.
Yeah, I know, I've been told that. It's rather disappointing.
Yes, I know. There might be one. That's a later problem.
Which one's Adrian?
He's the one walking with us.
Yeah, he's the single-armed knight that you gave a platinum coin to.
Can you
Yeah.
go find me some gunpowder?
Gunpowder?
Kaboom boom stuff.
Right.
Powder that go boom?
No, we don't hold stuff like that here.
I just look at him and I blink twice.
Gymnast sad.
He gestures towards the docks. The docks there might be a area or a warehouse down there that has it, but not here.
Nuvex is gonna look at you. Do not blow up my docks.
Oh, blow him up! What are you gonna do? Stab me?
I hand him 5 platinum. Can you go down to the docks and go get me some of that gunpowder?
You hold out the platinum as he looks over at Angerfist. Why does he keep giving me money?
He likes to throw money at people, expecting them to do with things he wants.
Well, hate to make you the middleman, but you kind of kept me alive. So what's the call here, boss?
I just look at Angerfist while the money's out and just smile at him with the biggest grin.
The fuck you gonna do with
friends?
What are you doing with that gunpowder?
Do you want the honest answer? Or...
Yes.
Okay, I don't know yet.
So you just want some gunpowder just to have it?
Yes.
And there's at least a 10% chance you're going to use it to fuck with one of us, correct? At
20%?
some point in the future. It's
Fair
higher
enough.
than us. Are you going to... What percentage chance are you going to use it to fuck with the misfits?
2%? 2.5%?
Is that subject to change?
You hear someone from downstairs. If I hear any number that is going to do that, you best not.
Is it the other misfit in the building?
It is the misfit that was brought in here to do stuff.
Yeah.
I honestly don't see why I would use them on misfits. Though honestly, I'm struggling to figure out what I'm going to actually do with it, though it would be nice to have.
I got some
So,
ideas.
Let me get this straight. You want me to take 5 platinum to get you a keg of explosives,
Yes, please.
and you have no idea what you're going to use them for.
Correct.
He looks over at you, at you, and your fist. Is this what it's usually like?
Entirely. If you want gunpowder, If you want gunpowder, buy it from someone.
He He looks at you. So that's a no. I'm not doing that then.
I'm gonna look at Angerfist. What about me? Can he actually get me gunpowder?
You just.
Mine would not be used to
Can't he
harm
get
anyone.
both of us gunpowder? Oh, I never said I was going to harm anyone with it.
Or, when we actually own this, when the town is actually, in possession properly of boss, ask him for some.
I'm just putting you in this position because I can.
Don't really want to talk to boss about this. That guy gets scary sometimes.
And that's why I'm telling you to talk to him about it.
I have a way to solve your problem, actually, Gymnast.
Oh?
I have an employer for you.
Right, this guy.
He appears. What's up?
Hey, Tom.
This guy here is probably going to be quite a profitable employer.
I heard you like 10%. How about 15?
15% of what?
Nothing.
For now, I take the 5 platinum back, put it in my pocket, grab out 15 platinum. Can you go get me a keg of gunpowder?
Make it 20 and you got a deal.
I grab out 40. I'd like 2, please.
Okay, that's going to take a little longer. I'm not exactly built like a brick shithouse, as he sort of gestures to Joey.
I give him one of my spare bags of holding.
Oh. Well, now I can get those easier. Gonna guess you want this back after the job's done.
Yes.
He takes the bag and disappears.
Nivix is there just like...
He took the platinum, took the thing, no contract signed, he's just gone.
Nivix there just dusting his head. Problem solved. Now to the vault so I get coins.
Yes, onto the vault.
Nivix walking.
So you guys head to the vault. Troy, what do you do?
It's just like, these motherfuckers.
I like to think that we're just marching there extravagantly.
Angerfist is going to let you know that you're not to go into the vault.
I'm allowed to count the coins. I'm not allowed to take it. It is mystic gold.
Actually,
mystic
he said
gold.
Don't count the coins. Don't count the coins. He's going to get his accountants to do that.
You did not hear that.
True.
He said I could count the coins. I'm not allowed to take it. It's Misfits money, not Nivix.
You seem to forget that Angerfist could literally just check in with boss to ask that.
But still count the coins. He said it. Why the sending
I'm going to babysit him so that he doesn't steal any gold. We all know that we need less of that circulating.
But Fox is just going to kind of head off and for the rest of the day, and actually for a short period of time, he's just going to make things out of all the bones he has. I'll send you a list of that, Fox.
Oh, sorry, you got dragged here because Gymnast wanted you, and then nothing really happened.
You can touch the vault when boss is here, and when he is actually at the vault himself. You can only touch the vault if boss is with you.
Is the vault open or closed?
It is closed.
I'm gonna touch the vault.
How big is this vault?
How big is the vault? The door is 10 foot tall.
I'm gonna touch it.
It is a circular vault. There are several different mechanical things on it, and there is, of course, the number thing again, one of the spin keys.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at Angerfist up. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna unlock it. I'm gonna count it, and I'm gonna close it and lock it up again. So when boss comes, I'll unlock it for him. so he doesn't have to sit here for 20 hours or so to do it himself. See? Easy.
Doubt he would be sitting there for 20 hours, because he would more than likely get you to unlock it then.
Yeah, I don't want to do that then. I'm in a hurry.
If you're in a hurry, you can go do whatever the hell else it is.
Yes. Hurry to unlock the vault as Nubek starts fiddling with the vault.
I will be giving him the help action.
Okay.
Angerfist flicks him in the back of the head.
What do I roll?
It will be sleight of hand.
With advantage or without?
With disadvantage. Sorry, with flat roll. Sorry, you're getting the help action.
30.
Oh, 30.
Not a 30.
A 30, yes. A 3 and a 0.
Explain to me how your sleight of hand is a 14.
I have
He's
Gloves of
got
Thievery,
the
which...
Gloves of Thievery, which is +5.
Yeah. And my
And I believe
standard
he
is
is
9.
So
expertise.
you open the vault.
I cast Detect Magic.
There is magic in there.
I'm going to turn to Angerfish. Angerfist, put on my hand. Nubek swears on the right of Nubek that he will take money out of the vault that is his. He is just here to look and count, and to see how he can do his vault better.
What
Said
school of
Nubek
magic is it?
puts his hand down.
You are allowed to take anything.
From the best you
out of
can
the
tell, you probably could just chalk it up to probably being the alarm spell.
I'm going to cast a spell on that.
Angerfist says neither of you are allowed to take anything out of the vault. You're not allowed to get someone else to take things out of the vault. I would much prefer it that neither of you even touch anything in the vault.
Nubek just holds out his hand. Look and count. Nothing more, nothing less.
Alright, I'll make you a deal, Angerfist. I won't touch, take, or do anything that you just said for me not to do, in exchange for 10 platinum. Of your money, that is. I hold out my hand.
And you get given a red rose ace card.
Sorry, what was that, Angerfist?
And you get given a red rose ace card.
Oh. Guess you got yourself a deal. I pocket the card. And I just sit on the table.
I was expecting you to just turn around, just deck him or something.
Yeah, I was expecting that.
I was expecting Angerfist to just turn to him and suddenly become a paladin and deliver a bitch slap of God.
Angerfist is sort of done with Nubek, and Jim is just going around what he says.
Nubek's going to also hold out a bottle, collateral. It is
I don't think that bottle is worth enough to be worth collateral.
This golden label port.
Collateral is meant to be as valuable, or more so. This is not equivalent, Nubex. Equivalent exchange does not apply here. I point my finger at him.
Nubek's just going to look at you. Collateral, and he pulls out a second bottle. That's
Might
it.
have a point as I look at him.
Pardon?
Julius just looks at you after Nubex pulls out the second bottle and just says, "You might have a point."
Says two bottles of gold level port as collateral just in his hand.
Give
Holding
me
it
your
out to
bags
you.
of holding.
Objection, that is not happening.
Collateral.
You can have this bag of holding as I hold up one of the ones James gave me.
He needs to make sure
No,
you don't
no.
take anything else.
Oh. Otherwise, when you come out, I'm grabbing you by the ankles and shaking you.
I don't think it would fall out of the bag like that.
You can have a look how much is in the bag of holding, but I'm not giving you the bag of holding.
I
You
guess
can't
you're
see
not
what's in a
going
bag
in there.
holding.
Only in the bag of holding.
I
There
just looked at
is-
Angerfest. Do you think there's any way on this planet that you could really stop Nubex from doing this?
Not without coward's magic.
Mhm.
Or knocking him fucking unconscious.
I'm just gonna walk into the vault.
Alright. So you walk
Make
in.
make sure nothing leaves the vault apart from you and him without
You walk into
anything.
the vault and you can see safes on both sides of the vault. There are just there's like 25 safes on each side, sort of stacked on top of each other's on 3 rows.
Yeah. The instructions are, if you
In
didn't
the
walk
center,
into
there are
that
several gold, platinum, and silver bars, along with what look to be rubies, diamonds, and emeralds that have been neatly stacked into boxes, crates.
No.
If I
Nubek,
if I was to
with
close
your
the
eye so far, you could say that this place might have up to 200,000 gold just from the stuff in the center. You're not sure about the safes, but just from view, it looks like 200,000 gold so far.
Okay.
Angerfist's main end thing, like, if you two didn't walk into there with it, it is not leaving the vault.
I do not plan to take anything from the vault. If I did, boss wouldn't let me make ships.
If you did, I would more than likely lose another arm.
Yeah, true. I'm going to turn to James. Do you have any magic to stop people from coming in behind us?
Yes, I do actually.
Can you cast that, please?
Alright, I cast Arcane Lock on the door. On the safe door.
The safe door's open, it does not work!
Here you go, Tox. Here are the items that Fox is planning on making. I don't know if he can make them all. Let me know
Arcane Lock only works on a closed door.
Yes, we would close the door.
You cannot make full plate armor with bone.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm gonna look at
Could I make splint armor instead?
Yes.
Okay.
Gonna look at Angus. Please close the door and lock it behind us. We'll just teleport out.
I walk in with Nubex.
It is to stop other people from coming in behind us. We'll lock it with magic, so then it is easier.
Give me your things to teleport, and then just unlock it when you're going to come out.
No, you need to lock your side the same way I just unlocked it.
I asked Angerfist what he's up to. Using the sending stone.
I'm fucking busy needing another drink.
I don't mean meta.
What makes you think I said meta? I did not say meta, did I?
That's what I was laughing at.
Okay, I'll rephrase. Where are you?
Cody, this is what he will turn into once you have some time. Does he not look foreboding? Is Cody awake?
Not sure.
I didn't realise my mic was muted.
Okay, there we go. So, what'd you think, Cody?
He looks like he could knock someone out named Farox.
I like it that your way.
If there's a way to change the what was the number for the lock? He asks you because It's not gonna, because I don't think Angerfist will be able to change the number to be something he wants.
And Nubex would change the number if he can before going in, and then telling you. Would I know the number from cracking
you
it?
unlocked it, so roll me a history check.
Yes, roll him a history check for something you did, not 3.
Yeah, but sometimes people just keep their ear on it.
I'm going to use my class ability, Nubex reroll that.
What sorcerer?
That's a lot.
Wow, okay. Yeah, you know the number. It was 13, 24, 62, 99, and 12. Did you write that down?
13, 64...
32, 99, and 12.
I remember the last two, I didn't remember that one.
Yeah.
Yep. And then I write it on a piece of paper, and then just show Angerfist. And then I'm just gonna put it into my bag, like either tell him to put it into his bag of holding, burn it, or
Angerfist would just put it in his bag of holding.
And then just tell him to lock the door. I'll open it in about 2 hours or so.
Meta,
Or
really quick.
Bending Stone us.
Yo, what's up, Fax?
If nothing else is going to be going on for Fox, because he is pretty much just spending the day, chilling, making that stuff, and...
Yep.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and get off here and go to bed.
Alright, you rest well, dude, because what I'll do is I'll pause it for next week, so that... Well, I'll pause it once the night has come, so that tomorrow, boss will finally arrive.
Yeah.
This morning, you conquered. This afternoon, you plundered. and there is a chance that you may have plundered a little too much. You don't know? We'll find out.
Well, Fox hasn't taken shit, except for dead bodies of, enemy soldiers.
Yeah, but, boss still took it out on everyone for,
Yeah.
One person's fuck up.
Which is like Angerfist, which is why Angerfist is honestly really doesn't want to let you guys go into the fucking vault.
But you let them. As strike team leader, you let them.
But anyway, I'm gonna
His
head
only
off.
guarantee at this moment is that red ace card he gave Jimmers.
Yeah, for Jimmers.
Yeah, but that only counts for Jimmers.
No, he was saying neither of them. And Jimmers said, I will make sure Nubeck follows that for 20
No,
platinum.
he didn't.
It really sucks because I was really hoping to get John in here today, but it looks like I have to wait until next week. John's been sitting here waiting for his time to appear, and he's just being fucking cock blocked by everyone.
I genuinely forgot that he was here.
Wow.
Yeah, I was somewhat the same. I'm just used to him not being here at all.
So I'm just going to be keeping a close eye on Nubex while we're in the thing, and then I'm going to say, I wish.
John just went to bed.
I'm not stealing anything in here. I'm legit just going to unlock everything and count and get a rough estimate of how much is in here.
Alright, well, I'm going to get you to roll me 50 checks.
50 checks?
50 checks. Is James going to help you?
I am specifically keeping an eye on Nubex.
Okay, so you're going to do these at disadvantage. So 100 rolls, taking
with sleight of hand on everyone, or
yes.
okay. What is the minimum?
20.
I wonder if this will
23,
work.
23,
Hey!
22, 21, natural 1.
I would have just done what I did. Keep lowest.
Okay. Oh, okay.
So reload. Can you please roll 50 d20 with KL, keep lowest, 25.
Oh. Okay. So I gotta actually write that in then.
Yeah.
Was
You
it
want me to do
slash
50 d20 KL 25.
space KL? I don't. You got it.
Yeah, like that.
And then everyone is plus 14.
Yeah, don't worry about adding the plus 14. You can add that for each one.
So do I roll that, or is that the roll
Yeah,
now?
you roll it, of course. Why the fuck would you let
Okay.
me roll it?
I don't know. You just rolled it, so I thought
I just wanted to show
I'd.
you. Okay, so
So that just takes the lowest 25 in total in the whole thing.
Yep.
Oh, that's bullshit.
What, you want me to actually take time to try and look through?
Yeah, that means like that's sad. Okay, that's fine. I can't do much with it.
Alright, so you unlock 1, 2, 3. You unlock 3. You jam the locks on 2 of them.
Alright.
The 3 that you open just have what looks to be some more gold in them. In fact, they're quite long compared to their size, so they're on trays. Heavy duty trays, which you'd guess if you had to look at each of these, there'd be at least 25,000 gold per safe.
Okay.
So if there's 50 safes, there is there is
Yeah,
a
not
good
bad.
1.4 million gold in this vault.
Yep.
If your maths is correct. Though you could probably take away some, because you could speculate that there'd be gems and whatnot, so give or take something around that number.
Numix is just gonna guess around 1 million.
This place
Only
is
for the-
disgustingly gold.
There is
Yep.
platinum, but it's in a lot less of a quantity.
Alright, I've done my counting. As I'm like gonna walk up to James and put a hand on his shoulder.
First, did you take anything?
No, I haven't taken anything.
Alright, that's good enough for me. Let's go.
So where do
And
you
then
go?
I'm just gonna teleport back to the back to where we were before in the armory.
Radio.
Then I'm just gonna go walk down towards Angerfist.
Angerfist, you're sitting there. You haven't heard a peep from them from in there.
Keep in mind, Angerfist does look ready to kill when you see him do that. Because he does assume, like there's a good chance of you guys taking stuff. So,
Angerfist, do you want the good news or the bad news?
I can just imagine him just getting his sword ready to smite you.
You do see like him flex his head, like flex the metal hand on Angerfist's handle.
So, bad news first?
Yes.
Well, there is a ridiculous amount of gold in there. Now, can we get to the good news?
Yes.
Nuvex didn't steal any of it, as far as I know.
What about you?
I told you I wouldn't steal it.
Me steal gold. Are you okay?
I'm assuming there would be platinum, maybe gems.
Right, yeah, those were also in there. No, I did not take them.
So, you do feel, Jimus, that one of your shoulders feels a little heavier.
Hey, Tom.
You feel a pat on your back.
Did you get me the thingy?
There's no reply.
Tom? Hey, Tom. I check my belt to see if there's the third bag there.
The third bag is there.
I'm gonna check inside.
There are 2 kegs of what you perceive is gunpowder.
Alright. I'm going to take a pinch out of one of the kegs. I'm going to put it on the floor.
I'm going to back away.
And then I'm going to prestidigitate igniter.
It flash ignites.
Perfect. Gunpowder. Good job, Tom.
You feel another pat on your shoulder. This is where Nubeck's just like, how is this working? He shines his lantern over. It's just like, he's invisible. How are you invisible? Alright, I've got the Ring of Invisibility. What do you mean you have the Ring of Invisibility? You know how much that is? It's just like, yeah, I know, goodbye.
Yes, I know. Flex.
You know, I still find it funny that I heard about this one time where someone bought a Ring of Invisibility for 500 gold. What do you think it did?
Turn the ring invisible.
It turned the ring invisible. He killed a king in an assassination, and he thought he'd get away with it because he was just like, "Ah, you'll never see me, invisibility," and the ring went invisible.
Yeah.
Or you test things.
You got scammed.
You test things. A ring invisibility is like $1 million. Like,
I'm going to walk over to a private room.
Let's stand there and talk to Angerfist. It's about $1 million in there. It's not a bad amount. He'll do well.
Just know that if it comes to light that if either of you did take something, I will be taking, at the bare minimum, a hand.
I said that I will not be taking anything, and I haven't.
Just letting you know that.
All right.
That is fun.
If I make it to a private room, I'm going to say, I wish, I wish, I wish.
Oh, lovely.
That's sad.
It's like just walking
like
around town sneezes.
It's like the original
Time stops.
can't actually summon him because he's put a requirement for us.
Wait, we have a requirement now for him?
Yeah.
Yeah. We have to go to Wishes Creek for
Jimus, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, hello. Tox, can we move to Learman?
No.
They'll still be able to hear it if they watch the recording, but I mean, I guess it'll be funnier if they have to watch the recording.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Mr.
So,
Tempter. I give him a wink.
So, what brings you here?
Well, remember those monkey paw effects?
Yes.
I would like to get one of those.
You already have one.
Can you reapply it?
I need not reapply it. You have not yet lost it.
You might want to double check that.
Alright. If you say so. I need you to make a dex save for.
Where's my deck? 17.
17. Not enough. What's your health?
56.
56. This is gonna hurt. A lot. So you have 56 health, right?
Yep.
Alright. You're squashed by a ton of gold, taking 69 bludgeoning damage as the gold disappears. You're unconscious. And that is your time with the Tempter.
So does he just leave me there unconscious?
Yep. So you're gonna have to make some saves. Alright, you're back on 1 health.
That was lucky.
Very lucky. So you wake up.
Ow. Ow, ow.
You're right. It is gone. I wonder why. Let me think. How could something that I have done for you suddenly disappear without my knowledge?
Oh, there will be an epic tale for me to tell you. But the day I can tell you is not today. It will be soon though. And it will be glorious.
Then I can't wait to hear it, but unfortunately I already did something for you. And I didn't get anything in return. So, sadly, you're going to have to deal with some broken ribs, a bit of a hurt back, and of course, you're going to have to try and explain to everyone why you look like you just went through several rounds against a bull. Thank you for playing. And with that, time shall start again.
What would I need to do for you?
He's gone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
Back to the group.
Ferals.
Well, that was fruitful.
Lovely. Yeah, Hayden watched it.
Lol.
So, he knows what happens. We don't.
Are you rewatching it again and again?
Yeah.
You just see me stumble back down to the other area. I look like I've had, well, a fuck ton of coins dropped on me.
He looks like he just lost a fight to a door.
So what happened?
What did you do?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh.
Can he get kicked?
Oh, it's gonna be better than that.
So, as I said, what happened?
Yeah.
What did you do?
What did you do?
I
Poor
apologize.
decisions.
What did you
Are
do?
they going to come and bite us in the ass?
No. They just hurt a lot.
I'm sorry. What actually happened? You don't normally look like that except when, like, Farx hits you.
Oh, and pretty much anyone hits me. Hitting me in general is a bad idea. I need... Where is it? Can you find me Genesis, please?
Why?
Genesis, just say through the sending center. Genesis, where are you? Or are you still back at the holding cells?
About to... Sorry, what? Am I muted?
He would have been around town at the moment.
I'm about to get to the docks. Why?
He's at the docks.
Can you have him come back here?
Are you getting me to do this because you're fairly certain he's not going to listen to you?
Yes.
Wait, Genesis looks like he just...
Conversation.
Genesis looks like he just got half buried under a crap ton of coins. Come look at him.
Is he asking me because he needs me for something?
I don't know. I just felt you'd like to come and laugh at the fact that he looks like he was buried under coins.
Why would I laugh at that?
I don't know.
Just don't come then.
Come back. Yeah. Come or don't, I really don't care. It's not really much of my business.
I just shrug. Start heading back.
So,
Jesus Christ.
what do you need him for?
Oh, I don't. I just wanted to waste more of his time.
That makes sense.
So,
does he actually need me for something? Or is it just to see him get look fucked up?
Why don't you ask him when you get here? Or ask him through the sending stone instead of directing your questions at me.
Well,
he can hear you as well.
Stone, so.
Yeah, I know, but you're saying he. Like you're not talking to him.
You actually need me for something?
Yes.
What?
Why? Sort of an in-person thing. Don't really want axe to him. He's sort of on the other end of these sending stones. He'll probably make fun of me because I'm a useless spellcaster.
Aha! Useless spellcaster. Aha!
Interesting. He gave the sending stone to the ogre.
Gorok.
Orc ogre. The big guy.
Gorok.
Gorok, yes.
Jonas has no knowledge of this.
You're saying his
Oh,
name.
right.
Yes!
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Axdef has new member of his Morodo. About a 9'2" tall red orc.
Aren't orcs green?
I believe one of like we've seen. I thought we saw a red orc and some black orcs when we went into the past.
You did, but they were
Not
But
9 foot.
they were, yeah, they weren't Orogs.
Yeah.
Jimis is completely unfazed by the 9-foot part.
Yeah, Angus didn't think he cared about that. He just decided to make a point of it. And, I distinctly remember seeing some red and black orcs when we went to the past.
Oh, right. Yeah. Feels like ages ago.
Dude,
Yeah.
that reminds me, I have a deal with the dragon.
You do
Yeah,
what
I
now?
do.
Oh,
A
and
deal with the
Jimis,
dragon.
if
No,
you're wasting
Zekrom.
my time, I am going to shoot you.
So, James.
Yep.
What else are you gonna do while you're in a bit of pain?
I'm going to drink some healing potion.
Right, so.
Oh, look,
What
someone
healing
else in the
potion
party
will
has
you
healing
do?
potions.
What will you be, what will be your first drink of choice?
I'm going to drink the yellow healing potion.
Alright, and what does that do?
It says, ask Tox.
Ah. Right.
Come on.
So,
You never get anything from Tox that makes you ask him for information about it.
and you're guaranteed that this is a healing potion, that I said it was definitely a healing potion, right?
You may have been sarcastic about it.
So,
I got it while we were in the past.
you take a swig of it. Or do you just down it in one?
I'll take a sip of it first.
It tastes like lemon.
It's literally just lemonade.
No. It tastes like lemon. No sweetness, just lemon.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
I'm going to drink a mouthful of it.
Right. You drank a mouthful of it. Congratulations.
Okay, I'm going to put the little lid on it.
Alright.
I'm going to look very sad for a moment, and then I'm going back to the normal healing potion.
Turns out
So,
it's effectively only activates when you've drunk the whole thing.
I'm going to drink 6 normal.
So, you drink 6 normal, and you get the full healing of all of them.
Oh. How much are the healing of them? I honestly don't remember.
2d4 plus 2, so that's 10 for each one, so you get 60.
Nice. I'm back at full.
However, you will have one problem. Because you
Only a
didn't
small
finish
problem.
off that drink, that is all now temporary HP. Which will disappear in 24 hours.
Alright. But
at least you now know where to get a massive mountain, because you chugged them all one after another. I'm counting that as
Yeah.
like one after another, so it wouldn't have removed. Look, I might be an asshole, and as I heard, yes, a ton of gold fell on him. How it fell on him, I'm not sure. Is anyone here wondering why gold can fall on him?
Well, we did hear I wish before he left for the other chat.
Yeah. So you think the Tempter just took it away and squashed him?
That's quite possible. It's the Tempter.
Fucking gold damage!
So,
he got crushed by the thing he hates the most.
so to give you an idea of what potion you just had, James, it is a legendary potion. And for 1 minute after consuming the whole potion, any sources of healing are maximized.
Oh, nice.
After that minute is up, you cannot get healed for the next hour.
Oh. So either this next hour is going to go really well for me, it's going to go really bad.
Really bad.
However, if you've only drunk half of it, or a little bit of it, the rest of the drink is no longer magical. And any healing you get becomes temporary HP, and will override any healing that is done afterwards as well.
Nice. That's a pretty neat item.
So if someone gives you cure wounds and then someone else does healing word, you get the healing word, not the cure wounds, as temp.
Just don't stack healing is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, so either you drink it and you get full effects, or you don't and you get nothing.
Are you going to continue being a little shit, or do I have to throw you?
Throw it.
Why?
Out the window.
Don't throw the cat.
I am throwing it 1 foot onto a mat. A very, very cushy mat.
Ah, yes.
It's a
I
young
remember
cat.
when parents did that with a child, and then the child's neck snapped, and they said, "Oh, but I only threw it a feet."
A foot. That's a foot. Like the game is a foot, and the kitten is biting my foot. Get off, you little
That's
shit.
fine.
Then grab it by the back of its scruffy neck and hold it. You know, like any other cat would do if it was getting pissed off with it.
Doesn't
No,
have
I
a
reckon- I reckon-
There's this magical.
I reckon-
There's this magical bit of skin at the back of any cat's neck that if you grab it and apply
They go
enough
limp.
pressure, that they just limp.
Yeah.
And I would
So-
guarantee that you could do that with big cat creatures as well, like lions and leopards and tigers.
The problem is being able to get to that spot and
Yeah.
making enough and getting
I just
enough
would
want
be-
to.
Well, you don't
I just
need
want to
very much
see
pressure.
Anger Fist do it to a Tabaxi. Tabaxi's just going at him. He just grabs the back of the neck, lifts it up, and it just curls, and it's just like.
Jinx. Oh
Ah.
god, Jinx comes back.
They automatically start
Like, you
purring as well.
He just grabs it and picks it up. Well, this is a tad awkward now, isn't it? Very.
See, if you do it, they can't control it. They start purring. So it would be very awkward because he'd be enjoying it.
So, does Genesis arrive?
With
Hold on.
Kree.
I'm trying to find the thing where he's holding.
I feel like we need to make a character like a Anger Fist model holding a Tabaxi. I don't know why, but we will need it. We will need it. Also, Tox, when I was talking before, Boss heard that I'm going to go and count the money in the vault. I didn't mute the stone.
Ah, so you would have said, "Fuck! I broke a lock." Gotcha.
No, this is before I entered the vault. Like when I was first talking to him, I never muted when I went to turn to talk to Anger
Right.
Fist, and said, "The money in there isn't mine. It is what? Yeah, it is misfit money."
Misfit.
But I'm still going to count it. And Boss heard me say it over the sending stone because I never muted it. I did say it in character. I didn't know if you heard me or not.
On the way to where Jimis is, I would try and remember the Dragonborn's name again.
Right, yeah, roll a history check with disadvantage because of your low roll before.
Oh my god,
His name is Colin.
17.
17. I believe his name, or the name he gave you, was Xyloph.
That's just a funny little coinky dink.
I don't think it's a Quinty Dink.
What?
I think we've been set up.
Possibly.
I think I know who did it. It's the power above all powers.
What do you mean we're getting set up? What are you talking about?
Inside
Something
joke.
above your pay grade.
Yeah, it's an inside job by Genesis, the amnesiac. Totally.
Inside
That's what's happening
joke,
here.
Joke.
not job.
Not job. Joke.
Well, I know who to hire to deal with Genesis now, as well.
Who?
Tom,
Why? Oh,
hire him to steal your gun.
yeah, the only time that's out is when I'm shooting with it.
And he's
Sure.
still able to steal it.
I'm pretty sure he could steal it and just replace it with something else. Just replace it with a broom.
Places it
Just
with a
yoink.
So,
It's
does Genesis arrive?
Does Genesis arrive? I'm not sure, does he?
Well, I was heading there.
Perfect.
Just before I walk in, I turn to Stanton and say, if he casts hold person on him, shoot him. If he casts hold person
yeah,
on
he
you,
has a gun.
shoot him.
Forgot he actually has his gun.
He had high hopes.
Please. And then
Just-
I walk in.
Alright.
So who walks in?
He doesn't even wait to let him know. No. Genesis does.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, you can go. It's all sorted.
I shoot you.
So this will be initiative.
Roll an attack.
Azrael.
29.
Reactive ability. Reroll that. Natural one.
Grit. $19.
Hey.
Lucky.
Roll
Lucky
again.
Roll
for
again.
you, not me.
No, it affects enemy attack rolls on you.
Yep.
Yeah.
2.
12.
Waiting for you to turn around and be like, I'm using my DM inspiration.
Oh shit. Sorry, we gotta use ours.
I know.
Like,
No,
we
I
gotta,
don't have that.
we gotta bump it a little
But
bit less.
I am gonna shoot him again.
Alright. Because you
That'd
have
be
two
after
shots.
Just hits comes out and
Use my second grit point. Oh, that's a 23.
Is a lucky a reaction? No.
No, it's just when they attack
I'm going to
you.
use lucky on that. 13.
Alright.
Reroll again.
2.
Oh, look at that. Congratulations. I'm gonna shoot you again.
Wait. That was your two attacks. Jimus, it's your turn.
Oh, you're right. Action surge.
Oh, okay.
$20.
I'll take that hit.
So, like, he walks. Let me just go. So he walks in. Jimis says, like, "Oh, it's sorted now. You can leave now." And you just start shooting at Jimis whilst Nubek, Angerfist, and Adrian are just drinking, watching this.
On the standing stone, Genesis said that if you are wasting my time, I am going to shoot you.
Jimis was fully aware and prepared for this
16
outcome.
damage.
Yep.
Nubix is going to reach for like one of the bottles that are in the fridge.
16 damage. Yowza. Imagine if you didn't have any health.
I did warn you.
You've still got one more attack. Or were you just going to shoot me once?
The entire plan was just to shoot you once.
Which he shot you 3 times, and it was the 3rd time that hit.
No, I shot him once and actually hit him.
Yep.
I mean, Gymnast can look at it as you made 3 attacks, now he gets 3. Depends on how he looks at the situation here.
I cast Greater Invisibility.
I guess.
Towards Genesis 5,000. You pay me, and I use my lantern and show you where he is.
Remember, no player killing. Not until level 10.
I know. I'm just giving him the option. If he wants to pay me 5,000, I will reveal to location.
No.
Okay.
Should have taken
Look
that
at
deal.
Angus.
You should have taken that deal and paid him 5,000 copper.
Well, you wasted my time. I shot him and hurt him once. I'm done.
Only reason Jimis used Greater Invisibility is because you fired 3 shots. If a 4th one was fired, things would have gone very bad for Genesis.
If a fourth one was going to be fired, knowing my luck, it would have been a crit.
I would have negated that.
Because it would have been 3 shitty shots and then a crit. What the fuck do you think you're doing?
After a minute, Genesis would reappear.
Who likes my weird dude?
I did see him, but then he disappeared. Oh, he's underneath. Not bad.
Let it be known, if you waste my time, I am going to hurt you once. That's it.
Speaking of hurting people, come here.
Why?
Let's come here.
Yes, right. Yes, right. I literally walk over to you.
Right.
This is
actually wait. Before you can speak, Angerfist punches you in the face with his metal arm.
We all get a swing at him.
I believe you have to roll an attack.
Yeah. Are you letting him punch you?
Yes.
I don't know if that means anything.
He's actively jumping into the punch advantage.
It just means that you know what? I'll say this is Flatfoot.
I have no idea what that means.
Which
no
means
dex gets applied.
No dex gets applied.
Oh, cool. Now the question is: does reckless only work when I am raging?
No,
I don't think so.
Because Angerfist wants to hit.
I did not know there was a bottom print that says, as DM, I have the right to impose damage on anyone interrupting the session. I did not see that there.
Oh.
Yeah. You didn't know that I could turn around and be a fucking asshole?
Well, that's still only
Didn't know it was down here.
Only a 16. So it's probably not going to hit.
No, it's not. It's like...
What is your AC?
20.
20.
Without-
and without Dex?
Without Dex?
Yep.
16.
Oh, then it does hit.
Hits.
Cool. 8 plus 6 plus.
I'm really hating this sudden change in fucking weather, you know?
Yeah, it's always a pain when that happens.
And you take 10 damage to the face.
Okay.
Because right now, I've got to turn my fucking aircon off.
So, judging by my health, I bit my... It's like I bit the inside of my mouth and drew blood.
That you look at your Genesis and be like, my turn?
Right.
Angerfist made sure to go for the face and not go for your chin, so then you didn't get concussed. Because if you want to concuss someone, you go for the chin.
Sorry, I bit the inside of my mouth and ended up with a bloody... with a,
bloody nose.
blood nose.
You know, look at Angerfist. Do I get a turn?
Oh, I only punched him because he shot me.
On accident, but I owned up to it. Which reminds me, which reminds me, I contact boss and tell him I use the worm. Am I allowed to? Am I able to speak in my head and say it?
Question.
If you got something,
Sorry,
just wait
You've
till
never
he shows
tried.
up tomorrow.
I'm going to try then.
Alright. What do you think?
What I think to boss is that I have the title deed, a jeweler's monocle thing, and from what I can guess, around 3,000 gold pieces worth of diamonds for him.
Right. You do not get a response.
You just see him look like just staying there after I punched him in the face.
No, I would have started walking away.
Okay.
Damn. Once I'm out of earshot of them, I say it.
No. You get no response.
I'd double back.
What time would it be?
I think it. I mean, I speak it out loud.
Angerfist is like getting ready to go somewhere to sleep. Like he's trying to work out where he should go to sleep in.
Probably one of the nobles' rooms. They probably got comfy beds.
Hey, Angerfist, you can sleep on my island.
Does anyone have any teleports left?
Yeah.
Angerfist should have 3.
Yeah, yo. I do.
Angerfist is the emergency I never use man. So he's like the last person.
Like, and he never uses it because he's typically got it in his bag of holding.
Yeah, it's just attuned to him in his bag of holding. Just sits there.
So, can you take Newbeck and I back to my island? You can stay for the night. It'll be a lot safer than here with all the...
I'm not going. I gotta go check the stores.
To a room.
People, we are going to be fine here. If you want someone to take you back, it's going to have to be Newbeck.
Newbeck can't. He's out of teleports.
That's unfortunate for you, then.
I have one
I am
left.
I am very tired.
I have one teleport left, but I'm not using it.
I'm going to go and find somewhere to sleep.
No, I don't have any teleports left. You're right.
Adrian, what room here has the biggest bed?
That would be the room that, from what I heard, he looks towards Jimus. That person stole the noble from.
Stole is such a strong word.
What
I just think of
noble?
it as borrowed.
What noble is he talking about?
Oh, just some noble.
Just some noble. I like to imagine some weird reason you just kick the floor just off some noble.
Does the boss know of this?
Unfortunately. It is why
Alright.
I decided to waste Genesis's time.
Alright, so that means they're going to... So at least he knows where... I'm going to assume they're on your island until they're going to be used as political hostages, yes?
Correct.
Cool. Alright, well then I'm going there to sleep.
Perfect.
Well, you
I'll
guys-
come too.
While you guys do that, I'm going to go search the sewer. I believe it's the only part in town no one's looked at yet. People that are going to kill us.
I am. Fuck's sake. Enough with the doing of things, please. We will get to the sewers next week.
Like, Angerfist just grabs like another bottle from the cold room, hands one to Adrian, and now I'm going to go and sleep.
Jimus just follows Angerfist up to that room.
Yep.
Actually, he'd get you to lead him, unless Adrian is going to lead him.
Jimus
doesn't know
will
where
lead you
it
to
is.
that room. He will
Sorry,
then go over to the safe. You will
My
then
only
go into that safe and lie down.
The
It's
safe
like a
isn't
wall
that big.
safe, dude.
You're talking about the panic room.
Yeah.
Oh, the panic room, yeah. Would there have been any pictures of, like, the little girl countess in the room? Like, before you went in there, oh, hey, I remember that girl.
Oh, right.
Pretty
I'm
sure
going
I
to go over to those paintings and put them in my bag.
I'm pretty sure I traumatized her.
Oh, hey, that makes two of us!
How'd
I
you
go to give
traumatize
him a high five for that.
I think in this specific case, like, how'd you traumatize her? Because I kind of tore the door off of her carriage and then grabbed her.
Oh, I sort of put her father to sleep, held a knife to his throat, then woke him up, then made him call her over, then I put them both to sleep and teleported them to my island.
Oh. Huh. Neat.
Yeah, it was.
Think of this. Those are the political prisoners. I wonder if I can traumatize her again.
Agifist is almost certain that to traumatize her again, all he has to do is let her see him.
So that's where we